Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
I can grab my hat after that session break.
If I fall asleep, I'm sorry.
How much
Did you
sleep did you
sleep
get
last
last
night?
night?
I got 6 hours. That's more than I got last night. Last
Yeah,
night.
because you didn't sleep the night before
I
last.
got like 30 minutes.
So, you guys are walking through the dungeon, just coming out of a close encounter with a troll.
Wait,
Dang,
didn't we-
that's a quick start. There's no recap. Just
Exhausted.
dollar
Yeah.
dungeon.
Exhausted. Go to the battle maps, please.
Wait, didn't we
Oh.
leave
Slide
off with
14.
Insignia's family is threatening
Yeah,
the person?
yeah, we're gonna you'll watch.
Oh, you
Coming-
recapping?
Yeah, coming out of
Okay.
the quick, close encounter with the troll, you move back into the commons room, and with unexpected fury and, quite frankly, an intimidating aura, a humanoid made completely out of porcelain walks out onto the balcony, hanging above you. She looks down at you.
Where
and
is it?
says, Freaking.
The red circle?
Yeah.
D&D
Okay.
Beyond.
And she looks down at you. She's dressed in, she's not dressed, but she is in a porcelain being. She grabs the railing and says, "You inbred freaks. You always find a way to screw things up. I am at my wit's end with you lot. Say goodbye to the
We're not
Brightmoon
freaks.
family and your dear mother Josephine. They'll be hanging from the walls by tomorrow at noon. All of them!" She throws down a halfling toward you. "Consider that proof, you malformed, nosy worms." And she walks out.
I run towards it.
You recognize him as your father, Sylvie.
Dun, dun,
Dun,
dun.
dun, dun. And
Okay,
DJ will
D&D
be.
Beyond's not working for me right
And
this second. I don't know what's going
DJ, you're going to be playing. You're
on.
going to be
D&D
playing.
Beyond is not working for me right
What do
this
you mean
second.
it's
Oh,
not working for
it
you?
like keeps doing this API. It's like, whoops, you rolled a 1 on our API check.
Really?
I got that a couple of times, but I just kept doing it again, and eventually it worked.
Okay, yeah, but I have to go back and forth between my character sheets. So, but yeah, I could. As long as they're not in the same initiative order, it
Alright,
won't.
go
frick.
to the unnamed cleric, and then that is.
Yep, I'm already on it. Except there's an API check. Yep,
Okay.
just him. Oh wait, you wanted me to take off some of his armor, I think, because he doesn't have. He only has leather, right?
Yeah.
And a shield or no shield?
Sylvie,
Frick.
how are you?
I hug the body and
No,
start
he's
crying.
still alive. He's still alive.
He's still
Oh,
alive.
he's alive.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Oh, okay,
Sylvie.
that's better.
How are you? How are you down here?
I came adventuring.
You know we always told you not to do this, right? And he grips his stomach.
I thought it would be fun.
You've gotten yourself into a whole load of mess. And so about our family as well. Ugh.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, little one. Ugh. Help Papa up. Help Papa up.
I do.
Okay.
Uh,
I know the exit. If we just
You do?
go up to where she was and through that door, we'll make it out of here. I promise.
Wait, we could be walking into a trap.
You have a
She
good
did
point.
just come from there. She probably has backup.
who even was that person?
That was the Queen Glass. That was Queen Glass. The Glass Queen. She's leader of the Clockwork.
Oh. Well,
Aye, so if we deal with her, the Clockwork weakened. But I don't think we can.
Okay. So, what happened last session?
Huh.
Big boy dungeon crawl. Oh, we found some snood miners. The Durgar. Oh, okay, who cares about them? This is out of order, by the way. We went down to the big boy crypt with the big boy undead giant. We wandered around for a while. We talked to him. Then he got really mad. So then we killed him. We looked in the coffin. There's one for the Oracle, empty, which is Requiem Regina, and one for Ronan.
Revna Regina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, not the Oracle,
Yeah.
but the off-brand Oracle. Right?
Who was
So
Revna?
then there's one for Ronan, and I forget if there was something in the coffin. But
Revna, Petite, you did comprehend languages, and it came out as Raven Queen.
Raven Queen. Okay.
is the lore different in your world about a Raven Queen than the other worlds? In the Forgotten Realms, I mean?
Yes.
and so then we
You
went
want me to roll
back
a
up.
history check, or do
This-
you want to tell me, or is it not important?
We'll discuss it later.
Okay. Frick.
This
Yeah,
boy got tossed onto
I gotta
us,
grab a pencil.
and then here we are.
Yeah.
We also destroyed every body or simulacrum that was down there.
Yes.
Petite had a little bit of PTSD from something. But not actual, like, there wasn't actual Mosphere Dar, it was a body crushed with flowers on it that looked a little like Mosphere Dar.
Yeah.
And so he almost had a panic attack.
Right. Of course.
He also moved some of the material with magic, which he's never had before.
Oh, yeah.
I've got to go find voices.
Oh,
Here
no.
we go again.
We have to get out of here. Now.
Aye, but wait. We do have to get out of here, but you are in not very great condition. I am not in very good condition. I don't think anyone is in good condition. That way that you explained, is it stealthy?
There are only but a couple kobolds on the other side. Nothing more.
As much as I'd like to do this by force, this should be done stealthily. Or at least in ambush. We don't have the resources to go in there guns blazing anymore.
There's only about 3 of them.
They're only kobolds too.
Aye, but
we don't have to go in guns blazing. I could sneak in. We could surprise them.
it's not what we see that concerns me, it's what we don't see. 3 kobolds
You're
is
muted, DJ.
lacks security.
Oh my gosh! Sorry, I was talking the entire time. It's what 3 kobolds, whatever. We need to get moving right now. Did you not hear what the lady just said? She's threatening Josephine, and she's threatening Sylvie's family.
Speaking of which, I presume, and he kind of, gestures over to, I assume who I assume is Sylvie's father.
Yeah.
I assume you're Sylvie's father.
My name's Ander. Nice to
Ander.
meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you too. I'm Petite. Seven's-R.
Interesting name.
Yeah.
That's draconic, am I not wrong?
Yeah, you'd be right.
I speak Draconic.
Oh. He switches over to Draconic, which the party doesn't speak,
Okay.
and just says,
I choose it. I think you can make a good guess.
Guys,
Sorry,
what'd
go.
you say, Jamie?
Yeah, you go, actually.
I can't infer, and I don't feel safe with my daughter around somebody like you.
I think those are well-founded concerns.
But right now, we have to be allies to get out of here.
I've fought amongst them for long enough, trust me. I don't plan on betraying any one of them anytime soon.
We'll see about that.
His name's Ander, A-N-D-E-R.
Yeah. Right. He switches back to common. What do we do?
We need to get moving.
We
Or
speak
this
the
is
trap.
time to get meeting.
All right.
David starts walking
should
towards
go.
the stairs.
Walking towards the stairs. Right.
Yeah, perfect.
So you guys go on to. Please head your way down to slide 14, please. You guys make your way into that. You make your way into the doorway, and then you see this. You come from the bottom doorway. I'm going to put down a little marker for Ander. He's going to be a little heart. And he's going to be green. Okay. So Ander comes through. And
Der.
you're hilarious.
Does Davo have the Sentinel feed, by the way?
Not yet.
Okay.
Where the heck did... Why are there two?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Do what?
6, 7, 8.
There are two of the same slide. There we go.
Oh, I hit Control C and Control V accidentally
Oh, okay.
when I first got to the slide. When I meant to just click Control V.
Ander walks in front and puts his hands near the fire.
I stay close to him.
I'll move up too. I'll actually walk past the fire.
This is not a safe place to take a long rest. To rest up. I can lead you to a place. It's where they kept our family hostage. Careful, there
Are
might
the
be
rest of them
kobolds.
there?
No. They took them away right before they took me to you. I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are. Okay. Do you guys follow him?
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So he walks through here, over here, and you see 3 kobolds. 3 kobolds working about their stuff. And they all kind of just stop, slowly look up at you,
Throw a knife.
and just bolt it. Okay, roll initiative for that. But
Oh, the running. That's alright, I like it. By the way, Jamie, I think somebody has to play the unnamed player. Maybe. I'm just have to I wrote down in Cindy, I updated Cindy's character sheet here instead, because right now this isn't working. D&D Beyond's not working very well for me.
okay.
I can play actually, I think.
Alright,
Nope.
alright.
Nope. It keeps disappearing.
I rolled a natural 1 for initiative. So that's a
I don't know if somebody else might be
I
better.
rolled a 12, 8, and a 1.
Mm.
Okay, is that anyone else able to play the character, Jamie?
Yeah, Katie. Is it kobold or kobold?
Kobold. Kobold.
Okay, thank
Sorry,
you.
D&D Beyond's not working for me. That's why I had to rush and finish my character sheet here instead.
I don't think that I can play it because I think that I can't be on both. I need to be on my D&D Beyond account to play Sylvie,
If you
and I don't think that I can
if you make
be on both at the same time. So I'd have
Maybe
to
you can
switch back
log
and
in
forth.
from.
if you make the character public and share the link, we won't be able to manipulate anything on the sheet, but on a separate doc, one of us could keep track of
Yeah.
health and abilities used, magic used, whatever. You simply just separate them and don't log into both.
If someone else can do that, I think that would be good. I can, but
I can,
it might be more effective
Use the
if someone else
character.
did.
Jamie, if you can send
Yeah.
a public version of the link.
And Fable.
I got stuck in the middle with you. Stuck in my head.
Okay. Sylvie, it is your turn first.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not going to attack. I'm gonna wait and see what other people do.
Okay. Kobold's turn. Yeah, he's
Where are
going-
they? I'm here. Oh,
They're
these.
things.
Never mind. Yeah, I got. Gotcha.
So they just kind of are doing about their tasks, and then they slowly just look at you, and then just you know, kind of just run away.
We shouldn't let them escape. They'll tell someone.
And then they run up into there, and I'm pretty sure that's. 1 second. Okay, yeah. He runs into that area. Okay. Now it is freaking Insidia, your turn.
That guy's already long gone. I don't know if I could even catch up to him. I guess I have to depend on fatigue state to catch up to the other one.
Yep. Oh, I can do that.
Oh man, I wish I had entangled or something. That's on the druid spell list. Okay, whatever. We're about to take a long rest. Can I cast hypnotic pattern on the two of these guys?
Okay.
They're gonna make a wisdom saving throw.
They both rolled a 12. That's really cool. And
Well, imagery will be in the sky as they get charmed by
Okay.
the illusion, and they are incapacitated until they are either shaken, awaken, or taking damage.
whoa,
That should calm them down.
that's so pretty. What are we looking at?
Your mom.
Mother, is that you? Okay. Well, that basically ends it then.
We still working through initiative though?
Yeah.
Alright.
It would be.
Unless anyone else could get up there and actually stop that.
Cisse, your
I'm-
turn.
Yeah, I'm booking it.
Okay.
He's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna bonus action dash, so 35, 40, 45, 50. Is that a pillar in the way?
No. I'll just say
Okay.
it's flat terrain, yeah.
5, 60. Gosh, he just booked it. Alright, I'll double dash, I guess.
Okay.
65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. Can I at least see the kobold?
You see down into a corridor that slowly turns into a cave. A very small
Okay.
cave, about the size of you. It's built for kobolds. Or it,
Okay.
was, it looked
Time
like it
off
was
for it.
mined out by kobolds. It looks like an entrance to their hideout. Okay, so all of you guys are just standing in that group, and all of a sudden you hear Petite say, "I got this," and he goes, pew! Right, like a road runner, basically. Off into get it, off pursuing the kobold. Okay.
I should take the squat and nimbleness feat.
Thavo?
Like I'm always chasing people down.
Yeah, you are. You are. Thavo, it's your turn. Is it Thavo or Thavo? I'm sorry.
What's the squat?
Ava.
Thavo.
Thavo.
Okay, Thavo, it's your turn.
This good question never ends.
I know.
It's like Jeffro or Jeffro.
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 Alright, Thavo, it's your turn.
Oh,
No
Yes,
slogan,
dude.
no
Are
slogan.
we killing them or are we knocking them out? What is going on?
Killing!
They might be harmless, and they actually might give us information. Tie them up.
Hi. And Thavo walks towards the far one. No, he doesn't have enough movement for that. He walks towards the close one, right? And I'm pretty sure he has rope. Actually, he just has manacles, so he just takes some manacles and puts it on the thing's wrists.
What are
Okay.
manacles?
What? Why do you have those on you?
Wait, what are manacles?
Wow.
Handcuffs.
What are these
Not
handcuffs? This guy's just out of it. Wow.
And that's Thavo's turn. He just walks up.
Alright. Alright, so we can go back to the top of the initiative order again. And that will be Sylvie, your turn.
4, 5. I only get up to here. I could turn into a bear, but I don't think it's worth
It
it.
is
And I
not
have
worth it.
rope, and I can tie the other one up next turn if no one gets there.
You can dash.
I can dash and then do something?
No.
Well, I would do it next turn either way, so I might as well be a little farther away.
Okay. They're not harmful or anything.
Kill them. Do it.
Petite presses X to doubt.
Yeah, yeah. Petite, if he heard that, has broken the X button. He's got to replace it.
You mean the devil incarnates?
Exactly.
I guess I will take the dash action and go here.
Alright. So I need Jake to make your way down to slide 18, please.
All right.
No, Frick.
Normal people, bad people, Mel Bonnie, and then kobolds.
Yeah,
Whoa.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Kobold's above freaking everything.
Okay, apparently not. Don't go back up. Go back up.
Okay, I go back up.
Ah!
DJ die. Ah, DJ die.
There we go. Okay. Frank! 15.
Feeding.
Well, boys, we did it. DJ is no more.
Can we get some crab rave in?
Crab Rave.
Crab rave.
Okay, and then
He's back.
bottom right hand corner.
There.
He's right here.
Yeah.
DJ, how was it being no more?
I was great. I don't know. Whenever video camera's on, my Discord disconnects from video calls. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I need
Jamie,
to restart my computer.
Yeah.
question.
Yes.
There's no tiles.
There isn't. Here, let me get you some.
Okay. Check this out. Tile overlay.
You might want to put Petite at the
Oh.
front.
That's horrifying. That's horrifying, but it works, I suppose. That's Petise's below that now.
Here. let
Gotta
me-
move the entire thing to get to
Oh,
Petite.
shoot. Let me push it to.
If
Let
you-
me, yeah.
Yeah, if you merge it down. Not merge.
Order send backward. Okay, Petite is there.
There. Perfect. I assume he's booking it through the middle there.
Okay. So let us move back to initiative order, which would be Kobold 12 or Kobold.
How do we-
12?
2.
2.
How do we determine who goes first in the initiative?
What do you mean?
Can Tess Well, because Cobalt 2 and Petite are in the same initiative.
No,
You
this
think
is
in my
Cobalt
group-
1. This is Cobalt 1. I just put it
Oh.
on this map, yeah. So Cobalt 1 makes it around to there. And he goes just out of sight of you. Just a little bit out of sight of you. Now it is time for Insignia. Insignia, it's your turn.
Ah, it is my turn. Well, you see, there's a very interesting tactic that I'm going to do right here. I want you to watch very closely. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's as far as I can walk up.
Amazing.
Do we have an initiative
You know
for
what?
Sylvie's
I
dad?
will dash a little
No,
bit.
he's
A little
sitting
bit of
this one
dash.
out.
What's on this table?
What's on the table?
Yeah.
A bunch of notes, a little contraption. It looks like one of the kobolds was making a trap for his dad.
Understandable. That's kobolds do that, you know.
Yeah.
What kind of
I mean, kobolds making traps is just like kobolds and hating gnomes. And some gnomes don't exist. They must be happy.
Yeah.
It
gnomes are
almost-
dead.
It
The one
almo-
thing that's going really well for Petite is the gnomes are no more.
Gnomes are no more.
Are no more. Okay.
But what, would they have any reason to hate each other in Jamie's campaign? Probably not.
So it's Kobold 2 and Petite's turn. So Petite, it's your turn.
Okay.
Petite.
Yeah. Initiative. Okay. I'm gonna move first. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna take a bonus action to dash
Uh-oh. Okay.
right up to the kobold.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to put a +1 dagger in his spine.
Okay. If you like legitimately, if you hit,
Dude,
You
kobolds
kill
are
him.
1/8 CR.
Yeah.
That's why I wasn't very worried
Uh,
about sneaking up on these guys.
Well, yeah, I wanted to sneak up on them though because they're really good at just setting off an alarm,
I can
which
see
would have
that.
been a bigger issue. Thinking for the future. Anyways.
One of Petite's protocols is how to deal with three kobolds in a dungeon. Specifically.
That one comes down to essentially taking a stealthy approach and assassinating them systematically. Actually, you could refer to his backstory for that one.
ah!
So it starts when you poison them. Does a 8 hit? I rolled a 1.
No, it does not hit.
Frick.
Oh wait, one wouldn't hit anyways. The natural ones don't hit.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I talked about this last night. Natural 20s and natural ones are the only time critical successes and critical fails work when it's an attack.
Now it is Stavo. It's your
Weird.
turn.
I Sylvie, you got that one? You got that one?
To who?
The,
Yeah, I do.
Aye. And Thego's gonna just walk 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, that puts me on like this square. So he walks up there and he's gonna dash and he's just gonna go investigate what Petite is doing.
Okay. Ender is going to go right here. That's all I can do.
Which puts him at the bottom of the other map. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, top of the round, Sylvie, it's your turn.
I'm going to take my rope and tie the kobolds so that he can't move.
Okay. Roll sleight of hand.
Ten.
It's a pretty decent knot.
It's a square knot.
It's a... Yeah, whoa,
Well,
I'm
how
getting
about
the
you
API...
Are
I'm
not
getting
a
the-
square.
Yeah, what the heck? I'm getting the API problem as well.
Looks like D&D Beyond.
I think Beyond's not working today.
No. All right, now it is Kobold 2's turn, or Kobold 1, I mean. And he is going to invoke opportunity of attack. Where the heck am I?
Wait, isn't Kobold 1 chained up?
No, Kobold 1 is
What?
Kobold 1 is in the den.
Oh, okay, I see.
He's gonna invoke opportunity of
Oh.
attack and make it there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Come on, Petise. Does a
Not
13
called
hit?
Kobold Killer.
Gosh! I have a +7 to hit.
13 should hit.
13 hits.
Okay. 5 damage.
Okay. Yeah, that kills him.
Cool.
And it's just a knife through the.
Right through the nape of the neck,
Uh-huh.
and just pokes out the throat.
Okay, then he wouldn't be able to scream then, I guess.
He just like gurgles.
And he did. He did.
And right.
Alright, I think it's safe to drop out of initiative now. What would everybody like to do?
Yeah,
Begin taking a stealthy approach and start snooping around.
Okay.
Theva
This
will
kid.
follow him, taking a stealthy perch and snooping around.
Both roll.
I'm just
stealth check?
gonna I'm
Does
just gonna
this
follow my dad.
Wait,
Okay.
does
you
this
guys-
perhaps rely on noise?
Yes.
Nat 20.
Epic!
Plus 9, 29. I could add a psychic die if you need me to.
No, it is totally A-OK-O. Okay. So, you make your way through the... Oh, wait. Thavo, what was yours?
14.
14? Yeah, that still passes. You make your way through, but as you're walking by Petise, past that rib cage, you hear a like a bunch of ticking sounds, and then all of a sudden, along the spine, comes this blade riding down the spine that just zing. So you need to make a dex save, please.
Oh.
Two of us? Both?
But I say you made it through first, so just you.
Okay.
Man, this is the problem of putting traps in your own home.
Dex save.
You run into them.
23.
Oh yeah, you're able. You hear the and you're like, uh-oh, I know what this is, and then you just able to crawl through the rib cage fast enough, and then the blade just goes right past you.
So, Thavo, those things jam pretty easy, I bet. If you have some, like a metal pole that you could put in between the rib cage.
He summons his.
That's even a multi-use staff.
He
trap.
summons his freaking mole. He's just gonna. He just takes the maul, puts like the heavy bit, you know, that you hit people with, the hammer part of it, in front of where the blades came out,
Okay.
and he starts going through.
All right. You're able to make it through without any worry. Okay. You find nothing but bones in there. I'm just gonna hand wave this part. You literally find nothing but bones in there. Bones and just little trinkets. Notably like a doll. Another one like a tooth of a dog, like a canine tooth of a dog. So like nothing necessarily too fancy.
Cobalt
This
thing.
cobalt-
Yeah,
Sort of
just
dogs.
kobold things. Moving back up to the other party, you
Kobolds
see,
would eat dirt if they were hungry enough.
Yeah, you see Ander kind of look around to Insignia and Sylvie and say, "It's through this door. It's through this door." The one that he's standing at. Do Thavo and Petite exit?
Yeah.
I'm sticking with my dad.
Okay. So As you guys exit, you see Anders standing at the entrance to the other door, and he says, "It's through here."
I'll join the rest of the group.
Okay. We can take a long rest in here. Okay. Now I
Aye,
need-
but what about the kobolds?
This is truth. What do you want to do with the kobolds?
I mean, not dead.
No. They are not.
I mean, if we don't deal with them, somehow they're going to give us away to whatever master they serve, unless this place wasn't built by
The
them.
masters told me to.
They
Aye,
would just
wait.
be an infestation.
Wait, this is a snood den. I think I know how we can take care of them. If we get them high, they will not give us away.
I was thinking OD, but that's way better.
I would say you have some excess snoot on you, yeah.
Can we like just put the bag in front of their like snout nose things
Yeah,
and
they're
just like
breathing through their nose.
just like yeah, for like 5 seconds for each of them.
Okay.
Just
You see eventually after a while their eyes just gloss over gray and then they just go. And then they just fall backward.
and then we should probably just take them with us. We could Thavo could probably carry them into a different room,
Or you can just throw them in the water.
pick them up. Oh no!
Petite seconds that.
Wait. We can. They may have information. Kotise, how cowardly do you think these things are? Would they give away information? Cost of their life.
How many have we seen so far? I mean, if there's only 3, then they probably don't have much of an allegiance. But if there's more of them, then they're probably willing to give their lives for the Clareator clan. So,
Aye.
I would say if there's only 3, they'll squeal in more ways than one.
Once we've arrested, we're going to quickly interrogate them.
Okay. So you
Petite
And he
gonna-
just picks up the one in the manacles, and starts carrying them.
Okay. I need you guys all now to are you guys following Ender?
I'm gonna wander back into the bone cave for a second.
Okay.
And he just stares at the kobold that he stabbed, and he just drags the body back to the very end of the cave and leaves it there next to the piles of its stuff, then walks back out.
Okay. And then now you guys all follow Ender. Okay.
Sander, Bernie Sanders.
Ender Sander. So please make your way down to slide 16, please.
So we just have the obligatory, the kobolds are with us.
Yes.
Okay, we'll move them. 16.
So you walk down this stone staircase, and you hear, as you walk down, this angelic singing.
Oh,
And
no.
splashing from the water. And little giggles. You presume it's a merfolk. Just moving about in the water. Just having a swell time.
We remember last time when Merfolk Alfred or something.
Actually, like, Petite actually turns to the party and goes,
Are those the things that killed Anon?
According to the stories, yes.
Ah,
Are those visitors? Hi! And she goes up to the surface. What's your name?
Insignia, what are you doing so deep down here?
I was brought here by the clockwork.
Clock?
Were you brought here by the clockwork too? This is where they bring a lot of prisoners.
Are you a prisoner?
I guess. I don't know.
Sylvia, are you doing the same? Sylvia repeating the.
No, I'm just making fun of Jamie.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess you don't seem like you're a prisoner since you kind of enjoy it, seems like, down here, right?
I mean, this little small pond is pretty cool. At least I
And you
think
like
so.
big oceans?
Big oceans are scary, and I don't like other merfolk. They're mean.
I see, okay. Well, then that means you're just all alone here?
I am all alone. Are you all alone?
I got my friends. We're just going to take a little bit of a rest before we continue on our way here.
Okay, I guess. I mean, I have a much more comfier place if you like.
And where's that?
Are you okay with swimming?
Maybe. How deep?
The Clockwork don't even know about it, if that's what you're thinking.
Can I roll insight on this?
Yeah, roll insight.
I'm going to as well.
Okay.
And Thavo.
15?
Okay. 15,
They sound like a sus. And I keep
25.
using that word.
25,
10.
10. So,
23.
oh geez. Everybody but Thavo understands that she's probably stupid. And she's
Oh,
telling
okay.
the truth.
And she's-
Because that's all she knows. The Clockwork probably doesn't know about it.
Probably. I could take a look at it.
Are you okay with swimming?
How deep?
Not really
Um,
deep, but you have to go through a tunnel.
Alright, show me the way. I start getting into the water and
Alright,
taking out
grab my hand. Grab my hand.
This is how Insidia's gonna get yeeted out of the campaign.
Okay.
Oh, I wish. It's not
So-
this early.
She just
Um,
drowns.
So you make it through this little tunnel here, where I put the marker, and then you're going to be going down to slide 17, please.
Joy.
Okay,
Oh boy.
and you make it up through here. Oh Jesus! Wide Insignia.
Big Insignia. Big chunk.
Big chungus. Okay, so then you make it up into this little hole here. And then she perks herself up on a rock on the edge of here. Next to a waterfall. Isn't it so pretty?
This is quite incredible. I can't believe you found a place like this.
Yeah, I have no clue. There's a
Do you know where
tunnel-
that tunnel leads?
That tunnel? No, I don't have legs.
Did you breathe? Do Merfolk breathe oxygen or air? Or
Yeah, they
in
can
the
breathe.
water?
They can breathe in both.
Both breathe in both. Do
I don't have legs.
you want me to carry you?
Yeah, sure. But would you want to bring your friends back here?
Yeah, bring my friends back here. Tell them I said it was safe.
She splashes back, and then she goes in, and then, hey guys! She said it was safe.
Oh. And she didn't come back.
No, she's alive. I promise. She's alive.
Insight check. I know what happened. Batiste doesn't.
She's alive. I
Uh,
promise.
Thavo Insight
Promise
checks it
she's
too.
alive.
That's a
Come down
23.
here.
Come down here,
Come down
Susie.
here.
Okay. 23.
Why am I getting that 20s?
She's telling the truth.
I don't have the feeling like somebody's died. And Thavo takes the rifle out of his bag, puts it on the shore with all of its powder and bullets, because that is a bad idea to put that underwater.
Mhm.
Looks through his stuff.
As Batiste sees Thavo doing that, he actually looks around for like a place to like bury his backpack.
And puts a smoke bomb like under a rock. Puts a smoke bomb and the rifle under the rock, then dives in.
Okay.
Is there
Dwarf die.
Whoa,
is there like
God.
some loose dirt?
Yeah, it's the cave floor is dirt. Yeah.
Okay, so Batiste just kind of goes off to just a random place, digs like 2-3 feet down, places the backpack and anything that's not essential. So he's keeping magic items. He's keeping his magic items on him, and then he's going to bury the backpack and make the top of it look as if it were just kind of like brushes his tail over it and smooths the top.
Okay.
Can Devo put his stuff down there, or is he just already in the water?
You can put your stuff down there, yeah.
Okay. Devo like yeets his rifle, and he yeets his smoke
But he
bomb in
kind
there.
of digs it to the side a little so it can fit the whole rifle in. And
Aye, thanks.
No problem.
Okay. Are you ready? You grab my hand. Grab my hand. Grab my hands. Grab them!
I
Okay.
grabs the hand.
Alright, and we'll say that everybody makes their way down, and you make it into this beautiful cave. Lush with these unfamiliar vegetation and various flowers. It is
We kind of left the
quite
kobolds
sight.
alone, but they're high out of their minds.
Yeah.
So.
So this is where you can sleep for the night. If you want. Well, actually, I really don't know what time night is.
That would be great.
But what's down this tunnel?
I don't know. You can
I'll
you can go down there.
Scout it out.
Okay.
Can you make a nature check on like what's the flora and fauna around here? What's it like? How?
I'm so glad you in particular asked. Okay.
Him in particular.
Because how the
Yeah.
frick does the nature grow without sunlight and
Make a history check.
oh, is this the part next to the Underdark?
Okay.
Or nature
History check?
Nature check.
It grows
I totally forgot.
from magic.
Nature or history?
While he's doing that, can I
Continue.
pick up some of the like most colorful
Okay.
plants and braid them in my hair?
Yes. They're wonky looking ones, and they're all fluorescent.
Perfect.
Fluorescent.
Perfect.
Yeah, they all glow in the dark. You notice them to be reminiscent of the Underdark. Being a dwarf mining so close to the Underdark, you know you're quite particularly
They have. This is unsettling. He turns back to the party. This place reminds me of the Underdark. These people have Durgar, yes, because they're snood dealers, but this is unsettling, to say the least. We should proceed with caution.
Hey. Oh, sorry. What were you saying?
I'll go ahead and take a look down that avenue. I'll be back.
Okay. Okay, now you're gonna make your way up to slide 9.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll see.
You do find let
I'm gonna go stealthy.
Okay. As you I'm gonna totally forgot to do a couple things. Okay. So what you find down that tunnel is that the water slowly rises into a river. And sitting there at the bank of the rocks, down this little river, down this little tunnel, is a boat.
Number 9 is black for me.
Yeah, I haven't unblacked it yet.
Okay. There's no one around right now?
No.
Tisa kind of mauls it over for a second. Is the water below got bioluminescent plants or
yes.
no?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Does it look like there's any fish?
No fish.
Okay. he'll just kind of walk back to the group
Okay.
and say to them, "What slide were we on? 17."
It turns into a river further down, and there's a boat, which means that whoever,
I'm sorry.
whoever came from the end of the river is now on this side, and will probably be returning back through.
Oh, I ate them.
What?
Yeah, they were tasty. They were threatening to kill me, so I just decided, you know what? I haven't had a really good snack in the past, 15 days. And then so I decided to eat them.
What race were they?
They were a dark purple elf. Do you know what those are?
Yes. We should get out of here.
No.
race?
This is she's basically explaining a drow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a drow.
No. I'm telling you, this is a really safe place. I've never, besides that, just a couple days ago, never ever had any. I promise you, this is a very magical
Can you
place.
at least watch over us while we sleep then?
Yeah, of course. I will. I've never had friends sleep here before. Of course, it gives you really cool dreams. Okay, it gives you really cool dreams.
All right. Well,
Batiste just puts his head in his hands.
I'm gonna open up my bed. I'm opening up my bedroll to go to sleep.
Okay.
I really wish Sylvie wasn't depressed right now. Because she and the mermaid would be best friends.
Depressed Sylvie.
Drunk and sad.
Drunk and sad Sylvie.
Is that what you're picturing last night? That made it so funny.
Yeah, it's like.
You think it didn't even go that far in the ocean?
No, it just went into the shore.
He's like, where the frick did it go?
The Sword of Destiny washes up like a day later.
The
fisherman,
I am the new hero of Calanthe!
I go and sit on the edge of the rock with my feet dangling in right next to the mermaid. What kind of dreams?
Oh, I get these really weird dreams all the time. Okay, some of them,
Like what?
some of them are about just me out in the open ocean. Others are a little weird. I don't really like them. I think they're nightmares. But some of there's these weird creatures that I saw. I've lived for a very long time. Okay, I've lived for a very long time, and there's these weird creatures that I saw. I can't really put a pin on it, but they're very. They have these spiky dorsal fins,
He says, wandering over.
and
What did you say, Jake?
Batiste is wandering over to sit kind of cross-legged on the bank.
they have really spiky dorsal fins, and it looks like all their skin has been ripped off. And they have really big mouths with very sharp teeth. And they
That
speak
doesn't
in,
sound fun.
yeah, and they speak in a language that I can't understand.
Can you remember any of it?
No. It was a very long time ago.
What color are they?
Batiste offers up a few words in Draconic.
Like that?
No. It was something much more sinister. I don't really know.
My character goes through the list of infernal and abyssal.
Oh, it was like that second one. But it wasn't like that. It was
Not quite abyssal, but close.
no, not quite, but close.
I don't know how to pronounce the language. In the fire language.
Infernal.
No, I already went to Infernal. He says more. She says it's
No,
more
no,
like
no. Infernan, the elemental language.
Oh. Oh. No.
Ignian.
Ignan? No.
Ignian.
No, it's more close to Abyssal. She said.
Here, maybe you'll have one of the dreams tonight.
That would be cool.
No, it wouldn't.
Look, guys, let's just go to sleep. We shouldn't be wasting time right this second. The sooner we sleep, the sooner we can get out of here.
Do we want to take a
I'll
watch?
take first watch.
No,
I
I can
trust
watch.
the
I can
mermaid.
watch. I can watch.
The mermaid got this.
Batiste still stays up for a watch's worth of time.
Okay.
And ask the party too if anyone does act. If somebody by voluntary need wants to go or take a watch, then
Devo,
I trust
Yeah.
the mermaid
I will.
with my life.
You just...
before Devo goes to bed, he says, I'll take second watch.
Alright.
I can do third.
Insignia?
Do we require 4 watches?
Aye. You want to do fourth watch?
Like I said, I think the mermaid got it, but fine.
Aye. And then
We can
Devo...
always
Sorry.
we can always have one of us up to keep the mermaid company.
Oh, I like that.
Devo proceeds to fall asleep on a rock.
All right, take
With a
that.
rock as a pillow.
Take that long rest benefits.
Batiste,
Hmm.
I have a.
So I get, what, half my hit die back and
Hmm.
4 HP. Okay,
Full
what level am I?
HP.
I'm level 6, so I get 3 hit die back.
Batiste kind of waits for a time.
Okay.
Still, he's still sitting, crisscross applesauce
Crisscross applesauce.
next to the pool edge, just kind of staring into where they came from.
Hey, are you okay?
Those dreams.
Yeah.
How often do they happen?
Almost like every night.
Oh,
Why?
they just sound scary.
Oh yeah, they are. I always
What's different about the nights when you don't have them?
I just have happy dreams about going around in the ocean.
Do you
But-
think there's a trigger for the happy ones, or is it random?
I don't know. Maybe go to sleep happy.
You're asking the depressed kobold to go to sleep.
Yeah. Batiste just kind of gives a.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
How long have you been down here? I imagine that's probably hard to keep track of without the sun.
I was stolen as a baby,
Oh,
and I don't know how old I am now.
She seems like a teenager.
Been alive for a really long time.
Yeah, I've been alive for a very long time.
ah. Do you ever want to go back to the ocean?
I don't really remember much.
I mean, if you're content here, then, I suppose nothing is an issue, but, I just wanted to ask, I guess.
I guess I am. I'm pretty content here. I have my own little pool, and I get snacks, and I get fish from... I don't remember his name.
Do you know what he looked like?
He had a really big arm, and he punched.
Just one or two?
Two.
Ah.
Aw, frick.
That's exactly what was going through my head. I was like,
That
oh,
was,
okay,
that was her friend?
cool, yeah.
You know who he was?
Oh, buddy.
He also fed the troll, the guy, the thing you killed.
He feeds all the creatures.
Yeah.
I don't really like the troll. This one I like.
I bet his arms got bitten off.
His arms got bitten off.
Yeah. You know, you're feeding the weird creatures, and eventually one snags your arm, and
one
gets
just snags
replaced, and
their
then
arm.
one snags your other arm, and then you get the other replaced, and then now they can't snag your arms anymore.
Ah.
Problem.
Whoa! Why did I do? Oi, Tiamat. Anyways.
The Swollbald walks in. What Tiamat?
Oh,
Kill
Tiamat.
hands.
Okay.
Jimmy, you just got like so many memes in your head after last night's.
I
account.
do. I freaking do.
Calanthum.
Okay. So has everybody taken their long rest benefits?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Batiste uses Mind Dampen before going to sleep, and he takes away sadness and then just doubles down on going to sleep fast.
Okay.
Mind dampened is now like a drug.
Dude, literally.
Last 3 minutes.
Okay.
It's the only thing Batiste can do to
Where did you
actually
get mind dampened from exactly? What was that from?
We homebrewed it once the voices began because
feed?
it was the only thing that could let. No, it's a homebrew.
Yeah,
like
is
I
it a
just
homebrew
said.
feed or what is it? Homebrew.
No, it's just a homebrew ability.
Okay, so yeah.
It's more social than anything. It's just to get him to sleep mostly.
Yeah, okay.
So
I spend my 2 hours that I'm on watch chatting with the mermaid.
oh my god, we're gonna be such best friends.
Maybe best friends.
I mean, oh my god, so we're going to be so much best friends. I can't speak. Okay.
I can speak too. Wow! Isn't that crazy?
I could you two be a little more quiet? Ava rolls over.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay. We're gonna be the best of friends, right?
We're gonna be the best of friends. Okay. And then Anders just like, ugh. She goes again. Okay. So you
Cindy
all
will spend
settle-
her watch just pacing around the entire place.
Okay. So you settle in, and you have a dream.
Cutscene time.
Yes.
Do we all have the same dream?
Yes.
Frick!
You all have the same dream.
I couldn't dodge it.
Listen very carefully, and I'll send this afterward. In
Yeah,
fact,
see.
let me send this now so you can just read it along.
It's
But
like one of
read it
those
with me.
sing-along movies.
Read it along with me, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
That's long.
Okay.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh, it's music.
This
You want me to
music
start
is a
reading,
good
reading it like
opening.
out loud together, or what are we doing?
No, I'll read it to you guys. You see three unidentifiable gods with linked hands. You see them repulse as they're about to be crushed by something. Your vision turns red, and a creature you've never seen before emerges in a blood-soaked view. It looks like a skeleton with some flesh still wet and linked to its bones. Its head is smooth, and its mouth is about half the size of it, filled with jagged and unusual teeth. Along its spine,
Spine.
spine runs spikes that look like razors. It's a slimy, feral being. It looks like it's speaking to you, and you hear this. You hear that. You find yourself standing in a cathedral now. It stands tall and it's in ruin. From the ground, through the gap of the roof, its rainy, gloomy sky, you see a comet streak across the sky. It just falls out of view. The sound of rain gently hitting the surroundings calms you for a second. You scan around you, and you see you're surrounded by hundreds, and I say hundreds of skeletons in Valkyrie armor, all surrounding what startles you to your core. All surrounding a single corpse, you quickly identify it as Requiem Regina. You turn around to find something that startles you to your core. You find a 15-foot tall monolith sitting behind you. You feel an intense vibration in the air. It's slick and soaked in rain. You fall backwards in a fright. You feel the ground rise and fall beneath you. Breathing and crackling of granite invade your mind. After a while of paralyzing shock, you get up and move closer. You extend your hand to touch its smooth exterior. You place your hand upon its soaked wall and press into it. You feel yourself seize violently. Something is invading your mind. You fall back to the ground, shaking uncontrollably. Flashes of apocalypse, death of your friends, the death of your tribe, fire consuming the world. The entities breathe. The entire city is being consumed by the earth and turned into massive graves of evil earth. You even see what looks like to be silhouettes of the Sword Boys charging down a hill towards insurmountable forces, led by a fairy wielding a greatsword. From the shaking of your body, you see a dark silhouette against the pitch black of the monolith. They begin to walk towards you as you fade into rainbow. You wake up in a panic sweat. And all you hear as you jolt awake, you swear you're on watch. But you jolt awake. And then you see the mermaid just in a seizure on the ground, and she's death, death, and she just starts screaming death, 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 just like if you roll, just like Requiem Regina's last words, and she's just seizing on the ground, and blood just erupts from her mouth.
Oh.
And she starts seizing even more. And then she falls into the water limp.
I go in quickly and try grabbing her body.
Batiste seems to be shaking. He stands up, walks over to a wall, punches it.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And then after that, he just hits it again. You don't probably keep track, but at some point his knuckles begin to bleed.
Davo, quick! You're straining Batiste.
Whoa, okay, what was the last thing that Batiste said and did? I heard him punch the wall.
He's punching the wall and then his knuckles are bleeding.
I'm gonna roll a d12 for damage. Okay.
No, yeah, of course. That's accurate.
12 damage.
Holy crap! Yeah, no.
How do your D12s
He
work?
splits. You see him like split down, past the skin, past a layer that probably shouldn't have been split past.
Maybe
and
I should
hear
roll a d10 rather. Let me roll a d10.
How do you roll a 12 on a D12? Teach me your ways.
7.
Okay.
7.
7.
Yeah.
Okay, let me heal the 12. And...
David's eyes are almost... You know that when he rages and goes sort of bestial? He's almost in that sort of a phase. He looks up for a second, and you see, like, things register. Takes a second to register, then he jumps up and tackles Batiste. This isn't like, him grabbing Batiste. This is him tackling him.
Yeah. Batiste, like... Actually, no, yeah. Contest that. I contest it. No, he wouldn't be able to. Never mind. You tackle him. And once on the ground, Batiste seems to struggle for a second, and then you notice he's got tears just rolling down his face.
Devo says nothing. It's almost as if he can't say anything.
You just see him lift a hand up and look at it. and look up at you.
It's not gonna end, is it?
What won't?
I assume you all saw that.
It's probably the same thing, yes.
So you drag the mermaid out of the water,
Yeah, is she alive? Is she okay?
and she says she's covered in her. She's like in a slick blood, and she says, "I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. They told me to do it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
What's even I'm confused. What's happening?
They told me to do it. They told me.
The dream?
They told me to do it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry."
Who told you to do this?
Davis' head
I look
kind of
around.
raises.
What are those things?
He's still over Petite on all fours. He just looks at the merfolk, the fish thing.
Okay.
He just sort of looks at her.
I'm so sorry.
I look around to see if there's anyone who's like entered the area.
No.
What are those things?
I call them ferals. I don't know what they are, but they told me to give you the same dream I had. I'm so sorry.
Wait, what are pharaohs? The plants?
Ferals. That being that spoke to you. They're called ferals. That's
The
what
being that spoke to us.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. They told me to give you the same dream.
Where does it?
I'm done here. Let's get out of here. I don't want to stay here a second longer.
Petite tries to, if Thavo's gonna let him, he doesn't get all the way up, but you see him kind of crawl across the ground.
Devo
her.
does not let him.
Oh,
Devo's still over him.
They all have to ask these questions.
So sorry. I'm so sorry.
I need answers.
So sorry.
Where does that come from?
I don't know. I don't know where it comes from.
When did you first get these dreams?
Back when I was a baby, they put me in here, and I don't know. I don't know. It's this cave. I'm telling you, it's this cave.
Petite makes his way out. He forces his way himself away from Thavo, if necessary.
As like Petite's kind of pushing. Again, it takes a second to register,
Yeah.
and he sort of, not really stands up, but sort of almost lumbers off, and sits down on the ground, almost like a bear would be sitting on the ground, like on its butt and stuff. Puts his hands on his knees. His eyes are still like almost bestial. And he's just staring into the ground.
Petite, once he gets to the mermaid, just grabs the back of her head, and puts their foreheads together, and just says,
I'm sorry you've had to live through this.
She just cries.
I've been hugging my dad this whole time.
Your dad has no clue what the hell just happened. Like he didn't. You can probably tell that he didn't have the dream, and he's just like, "Is everybody okay?"
Okay, what we saw might have been scary, everyone, but let's get out of here. We have more important things to worry about.
Petite just says, I forgive you.
I forgive you.
Takes a second to register.
She hands you a small stone. It's
Oh.
it's a small green stone with an engraving of a merfolk on it. It says,
Oh.
"If you ever need somebody to talk to, that's me."
Do you want us to come? Do you want to come out with us?
No. This is my home.
The person who you used to feed you might not be here anymore.
What? You're kidding, no. Okay. I can manage, I promise. I promise.
We might not be able to ever come back down here to get you back out of here. Are you sure?
I'll see you again. I'll see you again.
This is so sad.
All right.
Uh.
Tia, Sylvie's father. What's your name again?
Ender.
Ander. What was the way out?
Down. Down into the water.
Down into the mouth of hell.
Down into the water and out the way we came.
Lead the way.
Okay, he swims down.
That small green stone had a mermaid on it?
Yeah, a small mermaid.
It's
on
probably ascending stone.
it. It is ascending. stone.
Yeah.
Okay. What you see as you go back to slide 16, please, is as you emerge from the water, you emerge from the water and you see 4 people standing there.
Oh.
A
Right.
fairy,
Oh.
Oh.
a man in a top hat holding a cane / staff, an elf with a pretty slick beard, and a heckin' tall man with a mask. It's time to roleplay 2 characters at the same time, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't
Gosh.
even remember what happened
Okay.
our first time interactions. This
Yeah.
is gonna be a random interaction.
It's fine if it's a different. It's fine. It's a different interaction. Just.
Where the heck are we?
Oh, no.
Mel Bonnie sends his.
Yeah, Jeffro is like back in a stance and he's got his wand pointing at Lysander.
Sent out his gun and he has the sword in hand ready to TP and he's like, "You're that friend."
And Nosil walks forward. Right, I could flatter you, I could do all these things. But, and he looks towards towards Dax, and he says, "Listen, I'm just going to keep this simple. Tell me what you know."
Who are you people? Insignia says.
We are from the Highfell Guard.
The Highfell.
Yeah, the Highfell, and this man is a traitor.
This is underneath Clippus. Why are you guys out here? Are you you're not a part of the clockwork? No, of course not, chum. We're not a part of the clockwork. What is the clockwork?
This is the clockwork. No, but he's
The Clockwork
Sword, what is this place?
a drug organization.
A drug organ? No!
Sword.
I work for Mel Bonnie. I don't do drugs. Don't put me on that level.
My gosh! Sorry, Lysanderoth, you don't need to tell everyone that you meet, especially some people you don't know and may or may not
it's called the
have
fixed
opinions on
action pattern.
Melbani. We're trying to talk to.
Wait a minute. Nosso doesn't even know about this. Jay, Brian, you don't even know that this happened before, right? This happened second.
Oh yeah,
session.
technically it wasn't.
Yeah,
don't know this
You were
part.
gone. You were gone that session
Okay, no soul
when it happened. Next.
bamps out. He just disappears.
Wait a minute. I'm not supposed to be here.
No, you can be there, Nussel.
Yeah, Nosso can be here.
Sorry, glitch in the matrix. He comes back.
No. He literally just disappears.
The god above Tiamat. His name's Jamie. Oh,
Whoa!
decided to retcon me back.
So
Even Tiamat fears the mighty powers of the DM.
So you, the short stacks, see these 2 kind of in a ridiculous stance, Ho
Ho ho!
Choose. What is Lysandroth and Jeffro and Evelyn going to do now?
Lysandroth's like, Sword, what is this place? What have you done?
I've taken
I'm gonna just hold the sword up, like.
to a
No, I
month-
have the sword.
You don't have the sword.
Oh,
yet.
you have the sword.
This is back in the
Okay.
apartment.
Yeah.
Remember, the dynamic's different right now.
I have taken you exactly a month into the future under Clivis.
You took us to the future? Wow. Space
I
isn't
thought you
that
could
cool.
show us the future. I thought you could show us the future, but not.
We
No, this is back. The retcon this. We're back in the apartment. No, this is what happened when we were in the apartment.
we're back in the apartment.
When
And-
Lysandroth was gonna say, "Well, Bonnie senses her guards and teleport out," but the sword teleported us here.
And we didn't ask many questions. We just got what the sword wanted done, which he asked. Speak to the ones who have seen the beyond,
Yeah.
which now is the whole party.
Yeah.
So where is the sword? Sword? Why have you taken us here, and how?
Speak to the ones who've seen the beyond.
The short ones over there?
Yes.
What do you want me to talk to them about? You want to talk to them yourself?
No. Converse.
Then what is it?
Well, hello, chums. My name is Lysandroth. These three are from the Highfell Guard. They're trying to kill me right now. Go on.
Yes, and he is a traitor to king and country. A
I
follower of Mer Bani.
am going to save this world. And make it as beautiful as me. The first step is giving this soul to my masters.
I think that
Like, this is
we
off topic.
need to talk a little bit about what our goals are right now. So, I think the important thing right now is to get out of here. But we can figure out what to do with the sword after that. How does that sound?
Get out of here.
You.
Sure, but I'm pretty sure the sword could take us back. Sword, take us back.
Not
Jeffro.
yet.
Jeffro changes
You want
his
us to keep
wand,
talking.
pointing. He hesitates for a second and then changes it over to the short stacks in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Who
have you-
has seen the beyond?
Do you mind if I roleplay the short stacks?
we could roleplay this. I mean, do you want?
I guess I'm technically addressing the group and myself here.
And Cynthia's gonna say, "What do you mean the beyond?"
I have a suggestion.
Yeah.
We each go grab something, like a hat or a pair of glasses or...
That's getting too complicated. I know
That's
what you're
getting
trying
too
to say.
complicated, yeah. It's
Okay.
fine though. I like that idea.
Never mind. I thought that it would be funny to, like, if you're having a conversation with yourself,
Flop on
Well,
the
it's
hat,
like
flop on the
let's-
hat.
move
one
the-
word
let's move
segment
let's
to,
move it along.
like...
Out of curiosity, though, for continuity's sake, do the short stacks now know though that this group has time traveled?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm a little bit confused. Wait, I'm a little bit confused. What do you mean beyond? This is Insignia.
We were not told anything. Just that one of you has seen the beyond, or all of you.
Sylvia asks, what's the beyond?
I've seen many things. I don't know if I think beyond is a very pleasant word to describe the things I've seen in my life.
Griffo just holds his head for a second.
Okay, well, it seems that they are the ones who've seen the beyond. So, are you satisfied?
Get more
Teeth.
information out of them.
What do you want me to ask specifically?
Patisse speaks up.
Since I'm done, having people chase this information, I'll tell it. Whatever it is, there's dreams of the end times. Apparently, you're a part of it. Charging hill or something.
We did see you in those dreams.
Yeah, and something about the world burning, and well, spirits are consuming it all. Everyone dead, friends, family, anything. It's all within It's all after a monolith is touched. But before that, the dream seems to be different, depending on the instance that triggers it. I don't know if this is smart to tell you, but nobody will care about me after I tell enough people. So I care about any of them. Is that enough?
Sword, is that enough?
Wonderful. And then the 4 figures go whoop, right away. And the short stacks are left alone. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Okay.
Break time. Let's be drunk and sad.
Be drunk and sad.
Except underage, so I'm just sad.
Oh no, I'm just sad.
I'm drunk and sad, except I'm underage, not drunk.
Who said anything about being drunk and being? Who said you can't be drunk when you're underage?
Can we talk about the session really quickly? Nothing changed. You delivered the same exact information to what?
Something very big changed.
What?
The short stacks amount of information.
Yeah, the short stats information definitely
Y'all
changed.
got a lot of information given to the short stacks over what they had initially, which was
Initially,
literally
there's
just
these guys who teleported.
who saw the beyond.
Wait,
That's
I'm sorry.
all they got initially.
So I'm talking about the Sword Boys. Nothing changed for the Sword Boys.
Oh yeah, no.
No, as continuity-wise, they actually more
something did
believe in their
change.
purpose because they said that they saw in the end times like fighting against it.
Yeah,
Jeffro's-
no. See, he nothing changed because he showed you anyways. The sword showed you anyways.
Yeah, so
Nothing, absolutely nothing
It was more
changed
short
for this.
term,
Yeah.
long term now, nothing
Yeah.
changed.
So nothing
Yeah.
changed for the for
Long-
the Sword Boys. A lot.
But technically,
changed for the
nothing
Sword
changed
Boys.
for the stars because we haven't played the stars. So technically. Then again, I don't even know how much longer these guys are. Boom.
Oh, Jamie, you good?
I'm eating.
Oh, we're taking our break. When do you want us to
Yeah.
come back? I'm probably just gonna grab a little snack.
I don't
5
know.
minutes.
Okay, I'll be back.
I'll leave it after like 40 minutes, 30 minutes after the 5 minutes. I'm gonna put my dog out.
Something that feels a little unsatisfying now, though, is that I don't know. I held that question of when we were for a month before asking that sword, and now it's I don't know. This is definitely selfish, but now it's Lysanderoth's question.
Oh. What? I heard most of that. But what do you mean by it's now Lysandroth's question?
I said
Oh.
it feels a little unsatisfying now.
Oh, the fact that he asked it instead of Lysandroth? I mean,
Yeah.
sorry, instead of Jeffrey.
Yeah. Anyways. I don't have food. I like just ate, so
I'd say this. Jeffro asked it initially, so I'd say it's Jeffro's question. It was just, now, I wanted to do this again, because it's been a while, one. So I'm taking a lot of what we did initially to be what is rather than what just happened.
yeah.
Does that make sense?
You know, I had actually thought about what Patisse told them quite a bit. I still don't feel like I gave the right answer.
Okay.
The first time or this time. But I think the part of it that does ring true is Patisse wanting to be free of that. I think that keeps focus, like with what he said to Thavo. You know, asking, "Is it going to end?"
how did you feel about the mermaid?
What do you mean? In character or out of character?
That was a nice little interaction you guys had.
Yeah. Well, Patisse gets it.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike anyone else in the party. That's why he was angry, and then there was that time where he just kind of stared at his hands, and the shaking I was doing was intentional, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
And it persisted even till then, and they've not stopped shaking yet. But it turned from anger to realization at some point that they both suffered the same thing. It's just duration wise it's been different, so that's why he tried to comfort her, because that's what he would have done, or what he would have wanted. And the ability to have that sending stone to continue talking to the mermaid is exactly what I wanted out of Patisse. So, and then also him forgiving her, because like I said, he knows.
Right.
Did I answer? What was the initial question?
No, that answered the question.
Okay. Is that a satisfactory answer, or is there anything else you would want?
How do you feel about that last sequence?
The one with the sword boys?
Yeah.
It felt a little untrue to what actually happened.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. It was a bit, I don't know, messing with something that I thought was going to be locked in.
No. I think it actually went pretty similar. I wrote notes on how it went last time, and it went actually a lot almost identical. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
I am a little confused with all of that, so if we can just talk a little about that before we get started again, that would be great.
Right, because you couldn't hear half the things we were saying the last time.
I need to actually...
Yeah, so I have no idea what was going on. So I never got the, this is what happened, because I was there, but I couldn't really hear.
What you eating?
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
And, actually, good European chocolate, not...
What's the brand?
I don't know. I just have them in a little baggie. But family, friends, I have a family friend who goes to college in Scotland.
Scotland!
I think Scotland. Yeah. And so, they often will bring back things like this.
Yummy. How was that last bit for you?
Confusing.
Yeah. You couldn't
What did you
hear
have for lunch?
anything. I just had empanadas.
Nice. And you took your medicine?
Yes. So, basically
Same.
what happened is that you guys had a dream. Intentionally a little confusing. And then the sword boys bamfed in and talked to you guys.
Yeah, no, I got that part. I just don't know, I have no idea what the beyond is. When Sylvie asked what's the beyond, that was not just her not knowing, it was also me
The
not knowing.
beyond in time.
Oh,
Like the
okay.
future. But also the beyond as in the beyond, which would be Patisse's answer. Yeah.
But they haven't seen the future, have they?
You
Sure
just
it's
saw it in the
text?
dream.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got what happened this time. I just have no idea what happened the first time
Right.
when we were playing the Highfell characters.
Okay. Chloe's looking at me. What? 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 What do you want? Yeah. Actually, strangely,
Your
it
hair.
went exactly the same as it did last time.
Your hair matches your shirt.
Oh, it does. Haha. Yeah. Like, legitimately identical. Which is actually super crazy. So, I don't know. I thought it was pretty cool.
When we start with the new characters,
Chloe's trying to find her little mat that she sleeps on, but she can't find it.
is it in the washer?
Yeah.
This morning, my cat was hiding behind the wall.
Have you ever dropped like a piece of food or just, like your food or something that you made and it looks good, and then you drop it and then it hits the floor? No!
Yeah. The
Dude, it's so
worst.
depressing. It's beyond depressing.
I hate when that happens. So, with our new characters, can we, like, because they don't know much of anything, can we go through, like, a full, complete overview of everything that's going on?
No.
My new character
No?
actually has quite a
We'll
lot of
find out.
useful information, probably.
You'll find out what's gonna happen, so we'll talk
Okay.
about that afterward.
Sounds good.
DJ, how's the session so far for you?
It's been going good.
Really?
I think yeah. Might be a little bit slow, but that might be that just might be me.
No,
think it's going- I think
I'd
it's going
agree.
good, though.
I'd agree.
And the little problem about going slow is sometimes
Bagel.
it's just out of your control
Yeah.
a little bit. I know you had to be like, grab my hand!
Please grab my hand!
Go to the next scene already!
DJ.
We never got the mermaid's name. What's her name?
We have standing, so we can ask her. She could be like our PayPal, or like pen pal.
Her name
You know, that's
is
not gonna be that
useful.
Xenaratina. Xenaratina is her name.
Hey, wait, Jamie, how
How do you spell that?
Z.
How late in the campaign are people's other characters coming in?
Oh, we're
'Cause
still in the
mine's-
first quarter of the campaign, DJ.
So they're gonna come in like at this halfway point? Or when are they coming in?
What do you mean?
When are they coming in?
The
Katie, Brian, and Jason
Oh,
again.
no new characters are coming in this session.
No, not new. No, not. I know, not even my character's coming in
Yeah.
this section. But I know my character's coming first. Am I coming really early and then they're coming later down the campaign road? Or are they coming at like
Oh, you'll find out.
halfway down?
You'll find out. We're
Okay.
gonna talk about that in a little bit.
Sure. I'm just like everything. Also, I think part of it is actually I'm thinking to myself, none of this matters because not everyone's making it, or I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure what you're doing.
Hey, Brian, how's the session for you so far?
Very good.
Epic.
I only got one of my wishes for the next session.
What?
Then the next session comes earlier than 2 weeks from now.
Oh. What was your other wish?
That was my wish.
Oh. You just-
We can probably have a session next week.
Dude, you know better, DJ. You eating your mac and cheese?
No, it's hot. It's
Oh,
hot.
okay. I was about to say. I swear to God. All right, I'll be right back. Sorry.
Yeah, I got pretty depressed when Gordon Ramsay was eating Kraft mac and cheese at a restaurant that they gave him. And he was like, "Oh, this is bland. I feel sorry for the kids that have to eat this." I don't think he knew it was Kraft mac and cheese, but obviously it was. And I'm like, "This is bad."
No, Kraft mac and cheese is good. It's legitimately good. It is such a comfort food. I might
Reminds me
actually
of Grandma.
have some for dinner.
Because you
Because
always
we
make.
have like no food in the house.
What the heck is up, Kyle?
Bagel.
Oh, heck yeah. You got bagels? I'll trade you souls for those. Hmm? Mm. I'm so excited to be back into the stars.
Into this.
Yeah. I don't know how to phrase it properly. It's to the stars. We're going
Into
back
the
in-
stars.
Yeah, we're going back into the stars campaign, so we're back into the stars.
I'm more excited for the session after the session.
Yeah.
I'm excited for both. I think this is going to be a good session, and I'm excited for the combat. But
Yeah, I'm concerned because I dealt 7 hit points worth of damage to my knuckles.
how
To
much do
my
you
hands.
have total?
I have a grand total of 51, and I'm at 44 right now.
I can cast Healing Word.
Okay.
I have 45 hit points, so
Gotcha.
that's
How many hit die do we have left?
Hit die?
Mhm.
I got 3 from that long rest.
I have all of mine, which is yeah, 6. I don't really
No, I only
know.
got 3 too because I used all my. I used all my. Oh, I guess.
Yeah.
We all got some.
Frontlining kind of takes its toll when it comes down
Hey,
to short rest
backlining takes its
capabilities.
toll. I don't know about you.
Okay, so it takes a toll on everyone except Evelyn, apparently.
No, Evelyn was rocking. You mean Sylvie?
Sylvie, that's what I mean. It takes a toll on everyone
Evelyn's
except Sylvie.
freaking dead.
Yeah, Evelyn's dead
now.
till we get to enact some of those resurrection rules, which is hype.
I'm excited.
It's weird to be excited. Yeah, it's weird to be excited that a character died.
No,
Okay,
it's
besides
fine.
DJ's case.
Yeah, and
Okay.
if she is not resurrected, it's fine because I have my 80-year-old grandma character
Oh,
that I
yes.
can't wait to play at some point.
Monks get a
Be back.
Nah, but she's a barbarian. She wants to be old.
Yeah. But if you but monks, if they reach a high enough level, you get timeless body, which makes you suffer none of the effects of old age.
Nice.
Which is weird because monks
Does
by
mean
that
you
point,
revert back.
no, you just don't suffer the effects. Which,
Which is wrinkles and like gray hair and stuff, right?
well, no, the effects of old age would be like your body breaking down.
Which comes with
What-
wrinkles and
Yeah.
gray hair.
Those are those are symptoms of the greater issue.
Hello.
Which is-
yeah, but I think
Jamie,
that
question.
I think that still that counts as it, right?
Well, it's the degeneration of the telomeres on your genetics.
Let's be real, it's a flavorful ability. It doesn't do anything mechanically.
Actually, if you think about it, monks by that point. I'm sorry, I'll let
No,
you talk.
Continue.
By that point, monks are immune to disease, and they're also the effects of aging no longer bother their body. So at what point do you say a human dies of old age? If they're
They
a 20th
don't.
level monk. That's
They
exactly
don't.
like what
Actually, wait, I think you're onto something. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Because most people die. Like everyone dies. If they get to old age, it's just because they get so old that their body's not able to fight
Yeah.
off like the simplest of diseases.
Exactly. So a
So
monk,
if they can't get sick and they just don't suffer aging, the negative effects of old age, I think they flat out are immortal. Maybe
You've just made something that doesn't die.
Not that that's hard. I mean, Jamie's campaign has elves.
Yeah, well, of course you can still fall in battle, but a significantly powerful enough monk simply outdoes the elves.
Does it? I guess they don't get sick. You're right.
Jamie,
Question.
I figured out
Well, it's not
a way
sickness
to
is a big
perfect
deal.
a race
Sickness
beyond
isn't
what
a
the
big
gods
deal
could
in
do.
D&D because lesser restoration cures diseases, anyways.
Yeah.
Unless it's something
Jamie.
special the DM made.
Question. Is our next break going to be at a set time, or is it going to be at a set point in the campaign, or is
Set
it just
point.
going to be when we need it?
Set point.
Okay. In that case, I will tell my mom that I will make my own dinner, and she can make theirs whenever she wants.
I have to dip the
You
second time.
eating dinner at 5?
No, I'm not. But during the next break, I'm gonna make some. Do you have an estimated time?
Hour and a half.
Okay.
I'm going
Actually-
to
Is everyone okay if I just ask her to bring it down whenever
Yeah, do
she
that.
makes it?
Yeah.
Alright.
in like 30 to 40 minutes. I'm gonna boot for a minute to bring my dog in, and then I'll be back. Probably take like 2 minutes at most.
So when are we starting back up?
When Jake gets back.
I just gotta grab my mac and cheese from the thing in 3 minutes. So I'll probably just be in and out. Microwavable craft mac and cheese. Might as well make my sad announcement right now.
I still need to, after my new character's done, I still need to work on the one shot. The dragon one shot that I foreshadowed like a month ago. And since like nobody voted, I think it's gonna be. Yeah. Y'all are probably gonna end up being Chromatic Dragon.
Oh, I'll vote.
You already
I just don't
voted.
know. Oh, okay.
3 people voted. Nobody else did.
Did I vote?
Yep, I think you did. But I will check. You voted, Jake voted, and DJ voted.
In that case, I will vote.
Do you wanna
Actually,
be-
no, because there could be a tie, and I don't really care. I would break the tie, but I wouldn't make one.
Right. Should we also think we're doing when Jake gets back? Oh wait, he can hear us. Frick. Frick, wireless headphones. Okay. Right.
Oop, my mac and cheese is done. BRB.
Really?
I see DJ is dodging me.
Darn. That sucks.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna need to leave in a couple weeks because college. So I'm gonna suggest, even though I'm not gonna be in the campaign as a full-time player for much longer, I'm going to suggest bringing in a new player. Because I think 3 is a bit small.
4, technically.
Tori. It's probably gonna
Wait,
end
is
up
it
going.
this campaign or DJ's?
DJs.
DJ's.
Oh.
Yeah. There's 4 technically.
No, because Holly's leaving.
Really?
Yeah, that was the announcement.
Dang.
Back up.
Doors. I gotta go get my other set of dice out.
Frickin' hey.
I wanna get out my OG set, Brian, the set you gave me.
Okay.
I have a feeling nobody's gonna vote on the announcement. If that's the case, we just keep it forward.
I voted.
Jamie's
Jamie!
fan of the democratic system.
What?
Oh, never mind. I saw 2 votes on both, and I was like, "What do you mean?" I thought you voted for both of them. It was like, "Yeah, I voted."
Jamie almost became a fascist.
You fascist, racist, misogynist.
So yeah, after that, I can
Oh,
come
Chloe.
in like occasionally. Same with your campaign, Brian. If you would like an occasional guest player, I am more than happy to.
That's right. Actually, we probably
Right.
should invite another person because you're leaving.
Yeah, yeah. And I wish I could do full time in every campaign, but I don't think that that's a smart idea. So unfortunately, if I am very open to being a guest player and coming in on the occasional basis, once a month, once every other month, less frequently if you would like. But I don't have time for 3 or 4 sessions a week.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Because school and living at school and everything just combined, not a smart decision for me.
You will be missed.
Hello.
I think I'm still gonna be in Jamie's campaigns though, because
Okay.
they're alternating every other week.
Laughs and it's going to be more common, right, Jamie? No. Nothing, Jamie.
So yes, because those are linked in, it makes sense. I think that will be my plan, and then any other campaigns that pop up, I hope to be able to drop into, but beyond that.
Are you eating mac and cheese and what? What is that?
Prune juice. I'm just kidding. No, it's,
I was about to say what? Mac and cheese and prune juice. Dude, that should be the server name now. Mac and cheese and prune juice.
Are you kidding me? This guy is drinking
Dude, it's
cider.
always Jimmy. It's always the 2 things: it's the drunken side, the mac and cheese, and prune
Mac and
juice.
cheese
You
and
let the 2 combos.
It looks like grapefruit juice.
Some kind of fruit juice.
Jake, you
Not great.
Perhaps.
Absolutely not. It's not vegan.
Not in the
That's
room,
disgusting.
Bluetooth headphones are pog. I hate myself.
Do you want to wait until you get? Oh.
He's just
That
Speak
was
of the
perfect
devil.
timing.
Jake. You for a second there, it looks like you're kneeling. Are you actually?
Yeah. I got it.
Jake is okay. Good. At least you're kneeling on something good. Jake is now Catholic.
I got the knees for it now. I got I've calloused them.
I
Nice.
don't have the knees for that.
Me neither.
Well, yeah, I probably it's more like I've damaged my knees enough to be Catholic.
I think that's
Yo,
probably
I
not
think
good for
that
my
would too.
arthritis.
If I'm gonna be
Everyone-
honest,
Everyone who screwed up their knees is now Catholic.
I'm gonna be honest, I cut a lot of combat encounters out of this dungeon
Like right now or like earlier?
earlier because of last night and a lot of combat heaviness, and my mind is not able to handle a lot of combat, so I've cut a lot of combat out of this dungeon. Let me just add that.
Oh, are we gonna end early then?
We're gonna end earlier, but there's still combat. Yeah.
When do you expect?
I don't know. If we're moving... if
Jake,
we're...
just start chanting monkey, 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 because that's essentially just what happened last night. Just a bunch of monkeys in the castle.
Monkey, monkey,
Do we know what
monkey.
language that was that they were chanting, that one demon?
What?
No.
Oh, that thing! We caught some of the words, right? If not, can we roll for like how much of what the demon chanting we remember?
Yes.
What do I roll?
So, it's not Abyssal, Celestial, or Infernal.
Roll an intelligence check. With
Intelligence
modifier.
save.
Save, sure.
6.
Wow.
Nat 20! Yes!
You can
And
like
it's on the stars thing.
you can nearly just recite it. You can just recite
It's also not Patise's first time hearing it,
Yeah, it isn't.
so I got some practice.
Well, before we continue, is there any thoughts about the session that are just burning in your stomach? Also,
I freaking love it, and I'm so excited to be back to the stars. Back to the stars.
back to the stars.
I'm just wondering when our next session is gonna be.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about in this break. So basically what's going to be happening is that once Sylvie, Thavo, and Insignia are gone, which will be the end of the session, either dead or leaving, will be at the end of this session. We are going to be doing one thing. Me and Jake are going to be doing a one-on-one together. And then we're going to schedule individual sessions with you.
Alright, Jamie. Tomorrow? Tonight? You wanna do it as early as tonight? Alright, I'll be ready.
No, I have to have the one-on-one.
Right after the session?
I have to do the one. I have to do the one-on-one with Jake first.
I could probably be ready for that as soon as Tuesday. It's just that after the one-on-one, I have some extra things I gotta prep for.
I'm pretty much ready now.
Oh,
I will be last.
alright.
And then we
Tell
also
me to
have.
bring in my character,
Oh,
and I
we
will.
got-
Okay,
we got
give me the
order.
words.
And next session that we're all together will be for Tori's first session with us.
Hey,
When do you
Yay.
think that'll be?
Probably next weekend.
Jamie,
Yes.
Okay.
should we? Or is one of those going to be for Tori too?
Yes.
So that, wait.
Let me just look at my calendar.
So, Jamie.
Because yes.
Each individual of us are going to have a one-on-one session.
Yes.
And what if we have a combined backstory?
Well then.
I don't have a combined backstory.
If you have a combined backstory, then it's gonna be a 2-on-1.
So
One-on-one sessions are really cool before a prequel campaign. Explaining how everyone got there, it's really cool.
Yeah.
here's the thing with next weekend. It's my grandpa's 80th birthday, and so my aunt and uncle are going to be in town, and we haven't seen them since the pandemic started. So I'm not going to be very free. But then they're leaving on the 10th, so anytime between the 10th and the 15th, I'm good. 16th, I can't. 16th starts when I can't do because I leave to go to school at 5 a.m. the next morning.
My band teacher always
Wait,
said,
5?
5 a.m. The dorms open at 8, and I need to be done moving in by 2 because then I drive a couple hours and spend a week in the woods.
my band teacher always said that going to a grandma's birthday or something is not an excuse. As he says, you have to do it for only once in a lifetime things. And, you know, if it's his 99th birthday, he says,
He was so excited for the birthday. It gets
Yeah,
funnier every time.
Enjoy it. Enjoy your grandpa's 80th birthday.
Jamie,
Yeah.
So
heck
when
yeah.
will you be free, Katie?
The 11th? No, the 10th through the 15th.
that's 5 days. That's 5 sessions. Yeah.
So we want to run it on the 10th?
Sure.
Wait. Let me check my calendar.
This is for the altogether thing?
Yep.
We should check with
The 10th might be questionable for me, so give me a second.
Let's schedule
Check with
closer
Corey.
to the date. Let's
Sounds good.
schedule
Yeah.
closer to the date.
But we can keep that in mind.
Okay, no, the 11th and the 13th are more questionable, but I actually could probably do it. 10th is gonna be free.
Okay.
And the one-on-one will be perfect because if we do it while I am on the Cape, I can do it basically any night. Just
Wait,
at
I
the
have
right
junior
time.
band on the 10th.
It's fine. We'll schedule it closer to the date. That mac and cheese is looking fine, man. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna be having
Almost as fine
some
as you're
in a
looking.
little bit.
No, I don't. What did you just say?
It's just a homie compliment.
Oh, dude. All right, nice. I don't have any mac. I don't have any mac and cheese in the house, and I'm sad. Ah!
Keep it professional,
Did you
Jamie,
just
nothing
stub your
else.
toe?
Ah!
I'm sorry.
help
but-
Ah!
Chloe, help him.
Yeah, Chloe, go over and like.
Ah!
Chloe
Make
just
it better.
laying down. She doesn't care.
Ah!
Did you stub your toe?
I hit my heel on my chair.
Oh right. I'm sorry
Oh
for
no, Jamie's one
laughing.
weakness, his heel.
No, literally, it was my
Oh.
Achilles heel. Oh.
Yikes.
That hurts
He
though,
was
like
just
right
so
in that
excited.
like soft spot.
I've never been hurt there. I've always been hurt on toes.
I've kicked
Yeah.
myself with a tap shoe multiple times there.
Why? Are you supposed to wear them?
Ooh.
Yeah, no, but if one foot is like this and then the other foot comes behind,
Ah.
yeah.
Wouldn't your shoe
You're-
protect you in that case? Wouldn't it hit your ankle?
Jamie
Well, the shoe.
should go.
So the shoe goes.
Sure.
Okay, so if this is your foot, the shoe goes to like here,
Come here.
and then the
Ah.
soft spot is like right above it.
Oh,
So
that.
the metal of the, like the edge of
So-
the metal of the toe can hit
So your
right
shoe
above
only
the toe.
covers the part that's not gonna get hurt.
Yeah,
Okay, fun.
yeah.
Okay.
Like literally just enough to stay on.
Are those the ones that have the hard stuff on the end so you can stand on your tiptoes, or?
Yeah,
those
kind
different?
of. Yeah, no, they're basically like men's dress shoes with metal on the bottom.
Oh, tap
Um,
shoe. Okay.
Yeah, and then they have like the toe of it is very structured, so you can stand on it. It's not the same as a point shoe though.
Gotcha.
Okay. So,
Where we left off.
last we left off, we just ended when the Sword Boys bamfed out, which I might as well say that surprisingly was very actually nearly identical to how the last one went. I wrote down in my notes how the last one went, like right after the session happened. That's why I was on my phone when you guys were here. It went exactly the same.
Dang.
And you guys gave them the exact same information. Nothing more, nothing less. Phrased differently, I
travel.
might add. Phrased differently, I might add.
Time travel.
Oh yeah, they knew you were time travelers.
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
We knew that a
No.
bunch of people bamfed in and then they bamfed out. Now we know that they were
We
time
didn't even know we
travelers.
were time travelers.
Yeah.
Only a sword knew they were time
We
travelers.
didn't know that till I asked that question.
Okay, then I may have made
And
that up.
didn't the
in my
sword
mind.
actually at one point say, 1 year?
Yeah, okay, I retconned that, DJ. I retconned that!
1 year!
I retconned it!
What are we gonna be doing for like 11 months?
Yeah, good question.
We killed the big emperor dude in like a day or two, so I'm confused as to what exactly we're gonna fill a whole other year.
Gunther,
freaking
Harga,
almost-
and Durath Flame left.
They're the big three of we destroyed a lot of their resources.
Gunther's
But
gonna
the
be the
main-
biggest of 3 once Lysanderoth makes him powerful.
We're going to chain down Gunther and throw him into the ocean. He is
No,
going
we
to
can't
die.
kill him.
Let's not kill Gunther. Let's just blow his legs off.
The funny
Those
thing
make
is,
it
Lysanderoth is right. If his goals is to make Gunther strong, he's been doing everything.
I know, that's what I said in the session, and it bothers me.
It bothers you that Gunther's.
That's right,
Lysanderoth's
Itachi
right?
was right. I mean, Lysanderoth was right.
He's
Oh my. Okay. So, now what would you guys like to do?
Mission.
Continue leaving.
Kiss you.
What?
I don't know why I said that.
Dude,
Yeah,
dude, you're getting more. You're getting gayer and just gayer
haven't
as
at
you
all.
just leave. It's just like I don't
haven't at
understand.
I think this is all in your head, bro.
No, you literally just.
All in
Am
your
I
head,
crazy?
bro. All,
No!
All in your head.
all in your head.
Are you
All
crazy?
in your head.
All in your head, bro.
All in your
Okay.
head.
I
You're
can't be
losing
gay.
it. Yeah, he's got a girlfriend. That's,
Exactly.
those things are
You can-
definitely mutually exclusive.
You
Exactly.
you can.
Katie, please don't take that comment seriously. You're about to take it seriously, and you're about to be like, "What you get?"
You can, if you use gay as an umbrella term, you can be gay and
Yeah, he's
male
just happy.
and
I don't use umbrellas. Those are gay too.
This makes so much sense.
They say opposites attract. That's why so many gay people come after me. Okay, I'm the opposite. I'm a monster, an animal, if you will.
Well, anyways, let's start the session.
Wait, we're
That's a
recording.
good
aren't we?
idea.
Yeah, because I don't want to repeat what he said. You remember that night we were all three sitting there, and he made a comment about himself.
What did I say?
What'd he say?
I'm just gonna DM it to you.
Can you DM me too?
Yeah.
How bad was that? I don't remember this.
I'm.
Are we recording?
Yes, we are.
Yeah. Oh, always.
Oh shoot! I almost looked at my recording Discord rather than my other Discord over here.
Your what Discord?
Oh yeah! I totally remember that. Yeah. Dude, I know. Dude, he's told me like so many times, just so
Oh, yeah, I know.
randomly. Okay, he makes
Caught me
it like
so off guard.
No,
Dude,
but it's
he
not
sends me.
inaccurate.
He sends me online tests. He sends me online tests, and he's like, "Yo, dude, look at my results. Look at my results. Now you take it. Now you take it. You have to take it too." And I'm like, "Bruh, dude." He sends me
Okay, listen,
online
no,
tests.
that happened one time, and it was not in that manner.
It happens twice. You're like, "Do you want to see my results? You want to see my results? You want to see my results?
Do you want to see my results?
You want to see my results?"
Alright, let's get going.
Hold up, I can get closer to that.
Brian, did I tell you what that comment was?
Okay, Insignia is gonna say, alright guys, no, alright, Argia, Arganime, Dude, Laura, I finally got Lauren, okay, and I think what helped it was I actually spelled it out.
Yeah. All right, short stacks. Let's go.
Google Docs trying to correct it. Alright, Levi Squad, let's get in there, let's get out of here. Now, alright, Tia's freaking Sylvie's father, can you lead the way out that you were taken in?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. So he leads
He's
you
like
back
a-
out.
Greetings, Outlander.
Frick,
Potato chip. Frick, potato chip.
frick, potato chip. Okay, go back to
chip.
slide 14, please.
Oh, what about the kobolds?
Ah, yes, the kobolds.
Frick. Oh, also picking up our stuff from the hole.
Of course. Of course.
Deva kind of lumbers over and picks.
So Ander
What the
moves
stuff?
at a hurried pace, even though this man has been, like, impaled, I swear.
I'm going at the same pace as him. In fact, my strides are bigger.
He had a long rest.
Yeah.
We all
So
have
he
long
makes
rest.
his way down here,
Oh.
and down to a spiral staircase. On slide 14, he makes it down to a spiral staircase, and he says, "Down there.
Down there.
We gotta go down further to get out.
Down, down, down.
Into the mouth of
Let's go.
hell.
Down, down, down."
Jimmy, do you know how often you say down, down a lot? Is this intentional?
No,
Okay.
maybe I'm just...
Were you contemplating saying yes there, thinking, yes, my machinations?
No, I'm not gonna lie to you like that. No.
Well,
Did you say it so much? I feel like there's deep symbolism in every hole that we go down.
Oh my.
I'm not even lying. Jake, are you
Alright.
on to this too? Are you on the same
Huh?
page?
So you guys...
I read the doc. There's symbolism in everything, and half of it I don't understand.
Jamie's like, dude, I don't know what symbolism he's looking at.
Jamie doesn't even intend to put
Dude, Alexander, the over...
It's just natural.
What does Overlord mean? What are these characters? What does it mean?
Symbolism.
If you look at the arrangement of letters, O-V-E-R, you can correlate that to... I'm gonna shut up.
Alright, let's jump.
So you are
How'd you
skipping a
fall?
lot of... You're skipping a lot of the dungeon by following him. I will put it this way. But that's okay.
Isn't that what you want?
I don't care. I don't really care.
It's
It's
I'm
just
gonna
up to
hang
you.
back for a second. With
No, this is
Ava.
not what Insigne would do. We want to get out. Insigne
Wait, who
wants to
goes
get out.
back with Alpha?
She's pet.
Petise.
The pet. The pet.
The pet. We've had him on the head every now and then.
Yeah. Just as the others start working their way down, he just kind of turns to Thavo and
Oh. How are you holding up? I saw that. Yeah. You're taking a second there.
I. He just kind of stares for a second. It reminds me of all of it, the whole thing. The strange days before the Vega. Several of the dwarf priests, the entire dwarf civilization, felt this ting for the Vega. You know when you go to a place and you know something's going to happen?
Yeah.
Something bad? That. It's that feeling again. My instincts are telling me to run. Maybe. Maybe. But... not yet.
Thanks for sticking with someone, with all of us, even in civilization for so long.
Civilization now is just another type of terrain. More inhospitable than the others. I've lost my no, maybe my not my hate for it, but my unfamiliarity, my not being able to understand. I understand it fine now. Is there anything you want to know?
Um. I can't remember. There was a Thavo from the lore.
Thorak Battleforged.
Thorak? Was it Thorak?
Yep.
Okay. Ah, frick. I'm sorry, I forget the lore. I just read this. Thorak was a part of the team that led the dwarves away from their original home, right?
Yep.
Do you blame Thorak for...
Hi! And he smiles for the first time since the beginning. Thorak. What? He was the best of dwarfdom. What is it you want to know about Thorak?
I don't know, is there... Was that his brother? Who's Thavo's brother? Thorak?
You could just ask him.
Is that your brother? The one you dislike?
No. Thorak was my uncle.
Ah.
He died getting the dwarves out of the Vega. Fested hole. Torvo is my brother.
There's. Oh my gosh, I'm going to confuse their names so much. Torvo, Thavo, Thorak.
All dwarves are related.
They also and all their names.
Wait a second
All their
there.
names
Wait a
start with a
second
T
there.
too.
That was DJ. That was DJ.
Oh no. Sweet home
Am I
Alabama.
wrong? Am I wrong?
Is a part of that exodus why you don't like civilization anymore? Is it too much to remind you of home?
I don't know anymore. But I do know that some fresh venison right now would be really, really refreshing.
Well,
The warm hearths. Who knows, a dwarven hunting party would be nice. But those are extinct.
Yeah.
Hey! If you want to get out of here alive, we gotta go now.
Let's go.
alright.
Okay.
Diesel, go ahead and let Thavo go down. He just looks back for a second in the direction where the kobolds were and just walks back or follows them.
Okay. Please make yourselves down to slide 20, please.
The skipped content.
Oh,
Oh,
Wrong
frick.
character.
This looks like a boss room. And you see
No.
an ancient red dragon.
Ancient red dragon.
Who comes into my lair?
Who comes into my domain?
And then the ancient red dragon gets eaten by a bigger, ancienter red dragon.
Ancienter.
There's always a bigger dragon.
There's always...
And then it turns out that wasn't even an ancient red dragon. That was one head of Tiamat.
Okay.
Roll initiative.
I think that killing one headed Tiamat would actually make her stronger.
Is that your
Like a
theory, or is
Hydra?
that not your? Is that something you know?
She-
Because
be
she's,
like
'cause she's a
Draco
Hydra and
unified.
she's had to convince each head. If she had less thoughts overpowering hers, then it might make her more decisive in her actions.
I
Also,
wouldn't think- no,
I
actually,
present that the I also present that the form of Tiamat is the only reason the gods haven't lost already.
I actually disagree with your theory. Actually, I think I see her like Demogorgon. Demogorgon, he has two heads with two different minds. but they don't like each other. But one thinks they need to say the other wants to kill the other. But they need each other. Otherwise, if they would be a lot weaker without each other. I think the heads are needed. Why they fight each other?
DJ's right. DJ's right.
Why they fight each other? If she lost a head, they would be more decisive, but a fifth or less powerful.
Okay.
Right, because the new beings would have her power.
Yep.
That's why she hasn't won.
So
You're welcome, gentlemen.
he says, "Now I need you to understand this. And please, just bear with me. The only way out
Bravo.
is through. The only way out is through. To go through that main portal," and he looks across at the very, the big boy portal at the very other side of the other side. If we go through that portal, we'll go to something called the Hour Hand. It's the Clockwork's main. It's where Klinglass presides. There's an exit directly beyond that.
Where is that? Is that in Clivis?
It is just about 1,000 feet up.
Of Clivis?
You're very,
Oh, we're
very
in
far
Clivis.
up.
Oh, 1,000 feet up. Oh, okay. All right, then that leaves things simple. We need to go through the portal.
He steps back for a second, taps Sylvie on the shoulder.
What are these other portals for?
He whispers, one or two of us is gonna. Okay. He whispers to Sylvie's ear. Could you get him to say something that only you and him would know? Make sure he's real.
My father?
Aye.
Yeah.
If you're really my father.
What's my mother's name?
I'm looking for something like that.
I also point out that simulacrums are pretty tricky.
Oh, you're thinking this could be a simulacrum.
That's what I think, though it could be a person in disguise. We just know that the clockwork work very often in simulacrums so
Do you
far.
want me just to cast? Do you want me to cast a simple spell of detect magic?
Yeah.
Jamie, can I
Actually,
cast?
let me roll for psionic die. I figure I haven't done this yet.
In which school was my mother's training?
Katie, I'm trying to get to your notes right now, and I legitimately don't know where they freaking are.
I'm gonna
I
send
can
them to you
relate to
again.
that sometimes.
Patisse links the
Send it in
whole
your
party.
personal player channel. Dude, does that mean that we could VC in the personal player channel, and then we could DM from me 101?
Yeah.
Are you ready to run a
Patisse
session?
links the whole party except Ander.
That's kind of an odd question.
I know it is.
School of Illusion. Why?
I turn back and just nod. Just checking.
Checking what? What, that I'm not real?
You can never be too safe.
Well, you've changed a lot.
That's what you wanted me to do.
What happened to my little girl?
She grew up.
Wow. Never thought I'd hear that.
I'll just cast detect magic, Jamie.
Okay.
At 10th level, I see into the...
I see into the weave itself. I can tell every spell is being casted right now.
Yeah.
Every spell that is active, every enchantment.
He is so,
I see all of it! I see the gods themselves! Ah!
he's soaked in magic.
What'd you say?
He's soaked in magic.
He's soaked in magic. What kind of magic?
Does Insignia communicate this?
It's all. It can all be telepathic too.
What kind of magic, Jamie?
What would a simulacrum be?
I'm pretty sure it's illusion.
Whatever the spell.
Let me go look. Just
Yeah!
Duped.
So they all use that one lady to make all their simulacrums?
It's illusion. School of illusion. You see
Yeah, so they
illusion.
do they all have that one witch lady make them all their illusions?
I imagine if they have a portal system, they could use other hags too.
A portal system?
That's what this thing is. It's taking us to a main base where.
Oh yeah, if there's other hands that can cast
Other-
simulacrum. Not sure how common those are.
Yeah,
Jamie
fair.
Brown.
Jamie, how common are hags that cast simulacrum in your world?
Pretty common.
Oh, never mind. I guess that's a very common thing. And they
Okay.
can cast infinite, and the hands can cast an infinite amount of illusions. It seems. I mean, simulacrums.
Does Insignia communicate this?
Yeah, I relate to everyone. That's probably a simulacrum.
Savo instantly rages, and he's going to make an attack against him.
You're gonna traumatize Sylvie.
Whoa!
This is really gonna traumatize Sylvie,
All
but
right.
it's probably for the best.
Freaking roll initiative. Roll initiative.
Oh,
Do we have to roll initiative on a CR3?
Seriously, this guy's gonna die.
No, not a CR3. He's a level 3. He's even lower. He's like a CR1, honestly.
I feel terrible saying this is what my character would do.
Let me
That's
roll
all-
initiative for it. I'll roll
It's used to
initiative. for him.
justify a lot of
He
crap.
rolls a 7.
But this is also sort of what. Am I being a total jerk right now?
Well, it seems that they also know how to manipulate their simulacrum,
Yeah, that's what my
like
thoughts.
bringing us to.
I rolled,
mermaid could have
I
been
rolled
his-
an 11 for Dad.
No, I already rolled it for him.
Oh, okay, you good.
I'm playing
Yeah.
him, right?
Yeah.
So let me just try my best here.
I want to point out that the
I rolled a
clockwork
7, so-
are able to manipulate the memories of simulacrums somehow, as they did with Speedwagon.
That or they made Speedwagon 9. My bigger question
Well,
is how do they...
his simulacrum.
My bigger question
one
is
to
actually,
play.
what kind of command did they give them, or was the person in the room controlling the simulacrum? Or do they give them a specific command, and that person fulfills the command?
The simulacrums have an awful lot of autonomy.
That was a good eye, by the way, Brian, for thinking this was a simulacrum. Jamie loves the simulacrums.
He
It's favorite spell.
duped the simulacrum.
Mm.
It was almost as tragic as a character death when she died. Because she got, like, cut. I think she got cut up, thrown up into the air, then just impaled when she landed
Yeah.
by Oscar.
I feel sorry for her. But I never met
I
her.
love how that's the last thing you texted me.
That's all I can think of right now,
Yeah.
especially with the clockwork. I'm just saying that's a very dystopic kind of world.
No, I'm just gonna say, whoever attacks him first is probably gonna kill him.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh.
Alright, so you run that in 8. I have no part
Does this guy
in your
death
combat.
saves? Does this guy death saves?
Yes. No,
Okay.
sorry, no.
Never mind.
No.
Simulacrum, they don't death save.
Petite, you go first.
No, assuming this isn't a simulacrum, and the clockwork big brained us, okay, and put a magic aura spell on him, making us think that he's in a simulacrum because they thought that we might think that it's a simulacrum, and we'll be traumatized when we kill not the simulacrum but actually her father.
Can I look into
Write that
his?
down. Write that down.
Can I look into his
DJ
eyes?
just got it.
Where is he? Where is
DJ
he?
got it. Oh my
Did I
gosh.
get it? I think I got it, boys. All right, retire me. By the way, Insignia said, I think it's a simulacrum. I got it. I totally got it.
You totally got it.
Jamie. You dead?
That's so
Jamie, where's the
stupid.
PM? I
DJ,
see
shut
you
up!
dying.
Shut up, DJ. Shut up. Stop hugging.
I see Tiamat. I see all of it. It's if I knew all your lore as much as Brian, Jake does, I'd actually just be able to write your campaign. No, just kidding.
He hides things.
Okay.
Jamie.
Oh, I thought you were
Where
talking
is he
about
on the
PTC.
map?
Oh, yeah, right. Sorry. Oops.
Oh.
On the road again. On the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends.
He would have been right there.
Okay. Is it possible to insight check him? I want to look into his eyes and
Sure.
see if, you know, the truth, if the truth can be found behind them.
Sure. Roll an insight.
Alright. I'm gonna also get the,
Wait, Sylvie, did you pick up the spell magic?
I believe I did, but let me check.
If you did, just dispel him. If he's a simulacrum, if he's a person, he's good.
I have it. I have it.
Try to
Y'all are
dispel
gonna
him.
need to do that before
Oh.
Thevo's turn, or Thevo is probably going to kill him.
14.
14 to hit?
No, I was insight checking
Oh,
him.
insight! Yeah, dude, I don't know why I decided to...
It's only, by the way, because I have double proficiency in Psionic Guide,
Actually,
I even got that high.
Jamie, tell me how he plays, by the way. Does he fight back, or is he gonna heal himself, or is he gonna run away, or what is he gonna do?
He's gonna heal himself.
Okay.
You can't tell.
Hmm.
I will say
gonna-
that DC was 15, so...
Alright, then I'm gonna just walk over in front of him,
Okay.
run over between him and Thavo, and just yell to Thavo.
Wait, I think there might be another option.
That's my turn.
Thevo's, yeah. His eyes are narrowed.
Insignia, it's your turn.
I'm gonna give a bardic inspiration to our girl Sylvie. Have a D8 you could use to add to any roll in the next 10 minutes. And a wink, wink. Add that to your dispel magic roll. Okay, Daddy. Oh, that's my character. The dad's gonna be like, I don't know what's happened. I don't know. Roleplay him, and he's just gonna. probably just-
Hey, I don't want any fights here!
He's probably not gonna do anything yet, right? Maybe just
No.
dodge action. Yeah, dodge action
bad
probably.
action. Sylvie, your turn.
Dispel this man.
I cast Dispel Magic.
Oh, and enchantment magic. Matt, illusion and enchantment. Illusion and
Illusion
enchantment.
and enchantment.
And
Those are two different
enchantment.
spells.
Yeah.
It's like
So what do I
counterspell.
roll for that?
It's like counterspell, actually. Jamie, what level spells are placed on him right this second?
1 second. One is 5. One is 5 level 5. And the other is... I'm pretty sure it's... 1 and 5. 1 and 5.
1 and 5. I think the 1 gets dispelled automatically. The 5, she needs to roll. She rolls a D10 plus your spellcasting modifier. So
I'm a
that's your
druid,
wisdom.
that's wisdom. Yeah, okay.
And then,
And then plus the
you can-
D8.
Then you can add the D8 if you need it.
Um,
The total
I rolled-
roll you need to get is 10 plus the spell level, so you got to get 15 at least.
I got it. I rolled an 18.
Okay, you don't even need my bardic inspiration.
Okay. You kind of see a thin guise just drop on him, but nothing changes. He used disguise self to look like himself.
Okay.
What about the other spell?
The other spell does not.
But detect magic's going on. Is the effects ending?
The enchantment spell is still there.
The enchantment spell is still there?
Yes.
Even through a dispel?
Even through dispel. And yeah.
Oh, maybe this isn't it could choose a magical effect. Choose a creature magical effect within range. This might not. He might not be a. I'm gonna say in the telepathic thing. The appearance is gone, but he still has enchantment magic on him. I think it might be. It might be some sort of enchantment that's not a spell. Maybe from like a Naga or something of the likes.
So, it's possible that
Or he could be cursed, maybe. Probably more likely he is enchanted.
I'll be back. I'm just gonna grab a glass of water.
Alright.
Sylvie's father, what did they do to you before they brought you here?
Nothing. I was put into a cage and then I was taken out and brought to you guys.
Were you aware there were spells placed on you, like the spell magic? No, like disguise self.
Devo has his
No.
attack ready.
Okay. It is technically your turn.
He's staring into the man's eyes, holding the hammer. Unsure of what to do at this point.
Let's calm down. I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm pretty sure that is your father still. Whether or not he might be being control 5th level control. No, dispel magic would have dispelled it if it was a dominate person. So what on earth is it?
Devo's just taking very slow, deep
What's
breaths.
attacking him is a non-spell.
Do non-spells show up with spell levels?
Wait, but you showed it up with spell levels, Jamie. I'm really confused.
It cannot be dispelled by dispel magic.
It's a spell
Oh.
that can't be dispelled by dispel magic.
Yes.
Ew.
It can only be removed. I'm going to say this and try not to metagame. It can only be removed by remove curse or greater restoration.
First.
So
Which
it's something, yeah, which we don't have. So
Is there a roll to see if we might be able to synthesize that knowledge? Like Arcana or something?
yeah, can we like go on Arcana check?
Make
if I
an
can think
Arcana
I can
check,
Figure
yes.
out. Both of us or just him?
But you can do both.
5. It's one of the things I'm not proficient in either, so.
A 1 plus 2 is a 3.
Yeah, you guys wouldn't know.
Whatever's happening, I don't think he's our enemy still.
he's definitely not a simulacrum at the least.
Patisse turns back to Ender and just says,
Sorry, we're kind of on edge from the dreams.
Look, he's either cursed or he has some sort of spell effect on, like, sort of effect that a monster gives off, like a Naga or something to charm him.
What is it with Jamie's campaigns and my character's fathers?
Those are the only characters that are alive, Katie. I see your backstory. I see your backstories that you hand over. Half your family's dead before I even get a hold of it.
Not in this case.
Hey.
Katie's like got some like you're like repressing some like hate, but it's coming out through her characters.
I hate you, Mom.
No.
Dad's gotta suffer too.
No!
Mom gets the easy way out. I'm gonna make Dad suffer for these years.
All subconscious thoughts.
Painful
So-
death, painful death.
Hey, I'm not here to hurt you.
I believe that.
I don't.
Make an insight.
Can I?
Yeah.
I as well.
Yeah. Well, I was saying that to you, so I don't know if anyone else.
You're saying that
Oh.
to me, you.
18. Also, that my cyanide die goes down. I rolled that too.
He does not mean to hurt you.
Okay, cool.
No, he's definitely being charmed. I say we tie him up, and maybe you blindfold him.
Yeah, I'm gonna relay that over the psychic link.
He doesn't mean to, but I wouldn't put it past that he's been charmed or his mind has been tampered with.
No.
What's beyond?
We just need to go through that portal, I'm telling you.
Does anyone have any spells that could, or anything that could help us see what's on the other side? Goody, you want to turn? Sylvie, do you want to turn into a little animal and just see what's on the other side?
I can do that.
You turn into an.
I also have Pass Without Trace.
I don't want to off stealth over there.
Stealthy boy Patisse could go in alone.
I can turn into like an ant.
I like the ant probably the best.
Pass without a trace, and yes.
Should I do both?
When does an ant need a stealth? I guess if they are real antinophobes.
I mean, like, okay, imagine this
no,
though,
ant
right?
came
On the
out of the
other,
portal.
on the other side of that portal, they could just have a bunch of X-bows and people lined up with a bunch of fireballs,
That sounds
you know,
like a
ready to
huge waste
cast
of
on
money.
whatever comes through there.
And they're like, an ant! Ah!
Well, yeah, but you know, they wouldn't be stupid.
know.
They know that druids exist.
I know.
Yeah.
I can be a tardigrade.
You can be a freaking tardigrade.
you
What?
be a
You can
tardigrade?
work into one of them?
Can you be a water bear? I guess maybe Rose is written. Maybe.
That is an animal.
No, you're gonna take a while to get on the other
Okay,
side
but
of the
like-
portal.
But
Well,
what
your
can you
intelligence
see?
saves, 'cause it's
As a
Someone
tardigrade.
can pick me up and chuck me across the portal.
Oh, the tardigrade, how do I throw you?
No, like if I like,
Get on a rock? You want me to throw it?
or,
You get crushed.
no, they don't die ever.
if
Yeah,
they can
yeah.
get into a ton state.
They can die pretty
If they're not
easily.
in the ton state, they
Yeah.
die
Think if a
because
fireball
No,
goes
we-
off,
we-
they're going to die.
We accidentally killed ours in like a week.
Yeah.
We got pets in class, but anyway, aside from that, I could like be right next to the portal, and it wouldn't take that long. Or some other microscopic being.
I need to let my dog back and I'll be right back. They
Wait,
were just
would a-
standing there mulling
Would
things over.
would a water bear actually be considered a beast?
Sure.
yeah, spiders are beasts.
It's bizarre.
I just think that that's a bit small.
I don't know. I never heard anyone to come up with this way.
I figure like an ant probably works out better because it can still see pretty well.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, honestly, if an ant goes through the portal, if they're really careful, they can be ordered, yeah, shoot on command if an ant goes through. And in that case, well, we're screwed. But I mean, they might not see the ant, or they might not be in direct orders to fire on every ant that comes through the portal.
Yeah, because I mean, it's all dirt down here. Like we were in an area that was entirely dirt. Like there are gonna be bugs.
Yeah.
So should I I'll turn into an ant? Actually, no. I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace first. Is that even worth it?
If you want to stealth, then I'm pretty sure Patisse has a better shot if you pass without
Yeah,
trade.
Patisse is probably a better shot at this.
Oh, I was gonna cast Pass Without Trace and then turn into an ant.
Jamie, are you a big fan of druids who could stealth in like this?
I mean,
Not
you
really.
can't. You
Why is
can't
that?
cast spells. Transforming doesn't break your concentration on a spell you've already cast or
Wait,
prevent
send Chardon in! Oh wait,
Taking-
Chardon's not.
You can't cast spells, and your ability to speak or take any action that requires hands is limited to the capabilities of your beast form. Transforming doesn't break the concentration on a spell you've
I
already
say use a stat block. Use
cast,
a stat block.
however.
monster.
No, I mean actually.
or
cast that
prevent you
phrase
from
for
taking
5 once you
actions
turn
that
them
are
in.
part of a spell, such
No,
as
I'm
calling in that
saying
you've
turn
already.
into a stat blocked monster. Tardigrade isn't a stat blocked monster.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, no, I was gonna turn into an ant.
Okay.
Yeah. So, can I think rules as written, I can cast Pass Without Trace and then turn into an ant.
Yes.
Okay, is that worth it?
Yeah, I guess.
What do you mean? Is it worth it? It's a second. You're not gonna use it in combat, most likely.
Okay.
So yeah, probably.
I will cast
I could still
turn into an
for it.
ant.
Yeah, this is one of the things that just are like. Some parties just have like these things that are really good at scouting, and then the DM's like, "Wow, this is interesting."
No, I don't. Good on you, but I feel like it'd be just a lot simpler and more reliable if we just send Petite in and just get it over with Pass Without Trace, and then just easily win.
I can actually I can cast Visibility.
I think it's because we've done invisible Petite before.
Yeah.
You wanna what? I'll just cast Invisibility on Petite.
Save your wild shape and slot.
Okay.
I'll-
Ants do not usually have names, but other races might name them themselves. Names: Anthony, Anita, Anton, Antonio, Antoine, Sir Antwick, Antoinette.
Gosh, this camera has really good timing.
Yeah.
I don't know, guys. I think you guys find this way more funny than it is.
No, it was like you left because you were frustrated by the ant
Oh,
puns.
okay. All right. Yeah, I think we're taking too long. I'm gonna cast Invisibility on Petite. Petite, get in there.
All right.
I technically already done the things. Can I?
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
That's
Can I
cool.
just-
Back on
Undo it.
Invisibility.
Just undo it.
Let me just. You want me to undo her or me?
No, her. Undo it.
Alright.
All right. Oh, and before I leave over the mind link, I just tell them.
Just make sure that Ander can't make it through the portal.
And he steps through.
Okay. Please go to slide
Okay.
21.
Probably.
Slide 21.
Slide 21.
Where did I put? Oh, okay, cool. Where this?
I think we fight this.
At the very there.
There. Okay.
I think we keep the cleric tied up on the outside and we fight this.
Jamie, I freaking love this room.
I actually made it myself. I
Nice.
edited some stuff specifically.
Cool.
Very nice.
What do you use to edit dungeons?
1 second. So you instantly see, and it catches you by the most grueling surprise, and it literally shakes you to your core. You see 5 people standing there. 5. Laurelin,
Laurelin!
Harga, Ronan, Gagalder, and Tharai.
What?
Give me.
Laurelin will not do this. I'm literally shaking and crying right now.
They're all simulacrums. They have simulacrums.
Wait, are these simulacrums? No.
So Laurelin,
Laurelin, Harga,
who?
Harga,
The half-fake guy.
I want to play my new character so bad, dude. I'm thirsty.
Laurelin, Harga,
Ronan,
Ronan.
What the frick?
Ronan.
Gagalder,
What are they doing? What are these people doing in the same room?
and
Gagalder.
Tharai.
How do you spell Thurai again?
Therai.
Okay, cool.
And they all
Shake
seem
into the.
they all seem to be conversing with Queen Glass.
I'm writing that down.
Let me describe what they're all wearing and what they're all doing. After you're done writing.
Yeah, you can go. I'm writing down. Just talking with Queen
Okay.
Glass. Queen Glass.
Laurelin is wearing her garb and her mask. Right? Harga is Harga. Ronan, he's standing there with his mace on his hilt. Kind of, merfolk. Not a merfolk. A sea elf. He's big. He's chunky.
I don't think we fight this.
He's bulky.
I don't think we fight this.
Gagalder is in the back, hunched over, kind of looking back around.
He doesn't see me.
Let me explain first. And Thurai, do you remember that one time on the street you saw Thurai with your stepfather?
My step.
Yeah.
And-
You're-
And you see
Yeah.
Thurai with the rainbow eyes, just like you did in that
Why are
street.
these 4 people in this room?
And
None of these guys should be here.
Gagalder kind of looks around and looks straight at you.
I kind of
Dude,
slowly.
invisibility just doesn't work in this campaign. Okay, they always just.
You know, I'm not gonna slowly glance backward. I'm just gonna step backward. But first, is the psychic link still happening? Once when I'm in that room, because it's within a mile.
I want you to do that with the portal.
Yes, I literally, that's what Patisse will do,
The
except a
psychic
lot
link
faster.
should work still, yeah.
It still works, so it's within a mile. Gotcha.
If you're brave, get more info and see what's in the other rooms. I mean, what are we gonna see next?
I'm not that brave! Are you kidding me? These people are like
the next room.
the BBEGs of this
Remember,
campaign.
remember how I said there were 5 BBEGs?
Yeah!
5
Oh, my
BBEGs.
friend's doing the same thing, and we're actually fighting one of the BBG's second session.
These are the 5
We're
big
picking
ones.
it out. I don't think we can take 5 of them.
These are the 5 big ones.
No, we cannot
Oh.
take 5 of
Oh,
them.
because we fought Harga. Right.
Who's Harga?
Were you
Harga's
gonna
the
say
half
something
mage.
to
the
Galder?
campaign.
Were you gonna say something to
Oh.
Galder?
Yeah, Gagalder kind of looks. He kind of looks bored of the conversation, and he turns around and looks straight at you. You can tell he's probably smiling under his mask, and he
As
goes.
soon as he starts doing a, Patisse just falls backward through the portal.
Like the Simpson thing, just like.
Yeah.
Okay.
He doesn't want to hear what Galder has to say because that means he
You
has
say
time
yes,
to
you
cast
And
a
then
spell.
you just
Hey,
go.
you
You.
What was that council meeting? What was that? That was like walking into like your school like after school like freaking into the teacher lounge and seeing like the president of the United States, the principal, the biggest bully at the school, Kim Jong-un, and Jeff Bezos in the same room.
And on the whiteboard there around, it's got your name on it.
I would have stopped running.
So you.
Yeah. Patisse gets through, and he doesn't even stop to think long enough. He just jumps off of the staircase.
Okay.
He accepts whatever damage he's about to do to his knees. To his weird
You
digidegrade
take 10
knees.
damage.
That's usually
10
how far
damage.
is the fall.
I nearly dealt more damage with my own knuckles.
Wait, no, I want to cast Featherfall as he's falling down.
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
And you just hear him not after the first yell of run. In your heads, he starts just panicking, saying, "There's too many of them. They're all too powerful, Gagalder," and he just starts running.
What would happen if we walked right through that portal? How would we have got around to that one?
They both
What
start
if we
running with
just
him.
walk through the portal? What if we just walk through the portal, ignore the fact that they're there, and just walk out?
We're going to get
Honestly,
in pieces.
Hey, would you stomp down an ant if they walked right by you? I wouldn't. All right, and we're
So
ants to
what
them,
does the
okay?
You
party
catch
do?
and release spiders.
What does the party do?
I do.
I don't give a frick what the party does. I run out of there.
Okay.
And
Silver also
and as I'm
runs.
passing him, I'm grabbing Ander and pulling him and saying, "You're coming with us."
Okay.
What do the other portals lead to?
I don't care.
We need
Not
to
that
get out of
much.
here. We need to get out of here. My mom's going to die.
There's probably another exit. Not that way though.
Which way then?
This way. And he just points backward, down the bridge.
Defoe's running down the bridge.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you say
An
that's being
explanation in
that
a second.
way.
He has
Alright.
he has just had his repeat nightmare shown to him again. He has just stumbled in to the weirdest council of people who probably want him dead. And
Including
he's
Hitler.
just discovered that Sylvie's father is probably under the influence of
Dude, if we had fire,
of
ice,
one of
and
them.
wind. Dude, we had fire, earth, and wind. I think we could take these guys.
Earth fire.
Our plans are we're gonna go through that portal, kick all the BBG's butts, and save the day.
So you return back to slide 14 if you're running back up.
Yeah.
Where's the council of good guys? Where are they?
Dead. They're all
We
freaking
are
What is
them.
the BBG? Oh no! Oh no! What am I? Ah!
No, we just need to find Tia. She's
Tia,
strong enough.
No, my mind's on a different place right this second. My mind's on a different place right this second. My mind's on a different place. It's not about. No, don't even worry about it. Jamie, do you know what I'm thinking about?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Okay. Well, this is gonna be emotional wreckage. Well, we get there when we get there. All right. Maybe we can talk about our feelings. Okay.
We
well,
just
that-
walked into a room with freaking evil Abraham Lincoln. You know, freaking the leader of the Soviet Union, but not Stalin, like Brezhnev or something. And
Pablo
freaking-
Escobar.
Mussolini.
Yeah, Pablo Escobar. Who else? The freaking Vladimir Putin. But Vladimir Putin, if he didn't become president of Russia, but become a professional assassin.
I was gonna
And
say Jack the
Goldfinger.
Ripper.
Okay, so what are you guys doing? Running away?
Well, there's
Yes.
certainly paths we haven't taken yet, so figuring out those paths as fast as possible.
Okay.
Oh, there you go, Jamie. We're not gonna skip all the things. We're gonna go back.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah,
How's
that
your-
sentence you said we're skipping a lot of things right now went through my head, and I went, that was a deception. And I
how
decided then and there
surprised-
that let's get to see the rest.
Do you
How
think we would have been killed if we
surprised.
walked there? Because there was a good chance we were all gonna walk through.
Katie, what are you saying?
How surprised would you have been if we had just if we had decided to go fight them?
The problem.
That would have not have ended up well.
That's not a
It's-
fight.
No.
Insidious fate will be the same at the end of the session, one way or the other. I like to go out of my own turn.
Insinia stays back. I'll hold them back.
I can take it! I can take it!
I'll hold back.
Galder steps through the portal, flicks his fingers, and your neck snaps. Yeah.
Galder. Freaking Galder.
Steps through, word of death, you fall over
Did he get
dead.
any words of what they were talking about?
Like heck, he stayed around long enough to. What did they mumble before
Did they mumble
Galder?
one word? Did
Yeah.
they say racism?
Brezhnev.
Look, I want to be surprised if all these
Sorry.
people were racist.
Sorry.
Sorry. And Patisse still hasn't told you all this yet. He kind of just got out and is running.
Who had rainbows in their eyes?
Thurai.
They're right.
Right. He's had them before.
What the frick? My stepdad and Gagader and Laurelin. I'm having a heart attack. I don't know what's going on.
So you get to slide 14, and immediately, right in front of you, standing behind the campfire,
It's Tia.
It's Gigalder.
Yeah.
Gigalder. 100% Gigalder.
Valen's back, boys, after 20 years.
Hmm.
Oh, Gigarder's back.
Well,
Red, that's good.
Don't you have a meeting to be at, Gigarder?
look who stumbled into the right place at the right time.
Did he literally just teleport?
He can.
He's freaking Gigalder. He can go wherever he wants, whenever.
Can we
I agree
help
that-
you?
Gigarder's the next god of death. Somebody got to replace him. I think
Can
that's
we
my theory.
help you?
If you're offering,
no.
I'd like to know the way out that's not that way.
Well, actually, if you let us out that way, I'm fine. Just let us out. Can you help us out?
For what? Hmm?
Well, you're the one who was offering it this time, so I don't think
gratitude.
we owe anything.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
one there.
If you let us out, you will have our gratitude and appreciation.
That means nothing to me.
It
You know,
should.
I could go tell them right now that you're in here, hmm?
Having people think well of you is a good thing. You should want it.
Ah, well, you're clearly void of that. So, anyways, shall we go talk to each other now? I can go tell them right now if I wanted.
Gigarder. Let's talk about this. What would you like in return of helping us get out of here? Also, what were you actually, while we're here at this, what were you guys talking about in that meeting? That was quite interesting.
Why would I tell you? Hmm?
You have
To be
nothing
nice.
to lose. You
be
want a
nice.
little conversation, right?
You're right. I have nothing to lose. Hmm.
Mm-hmm. So, tell us, what happened?
No.
Why not?
Enough of this. Anyways, I'll see you in hell. And then he snaps his fingers and
I
teleports.
counterspell. I'm just kidding.
Counterspell.
It's been a minute. but
Our conversation isn't
His
over
accent
yet.
is almost Ukrainian. I don't know
Really?
why. I just. Yeah, because we had a Ukrainian music teacher now at my school, right? He sounded very, very vaguely like her.
Oh dang.
Like the accents were a little similar. Not like it's just like how he pronounced certain words.
Is he on his way out? Is it too late to make a
Yeah.
last
little bit.
call?
Yeah.
Okay.
We
Batiste
met
just
the freaking Illuminati today.
Batiste it looks mortified and just says, "We need to run. We need to
That's
run."
a good idea.
And he like picks it up and he says it a third time. We need to run, and by that point he's at full stride, heading for whatever way we just can't. Actually, no.
Can we go for the waterway?
He heads for the mermaid.
Let's go back to the waterway.
He returns with Josephine in his hands. He's choked. He's like he has her by her neck.
I grab my flute and I'm like, let her go right now.
I could kill her in one swift stroke.
Why would you do that?
Please.
Cause it's
What would
fun.
Thurai think?
No, it's not.
What would Thurai think?
Thurai. Oh, Thurai. He's not conscious right now.
But he will be later.
You're an
Subconsciously,
annoying
he'll hate
little
you forever.
halfling.
What did you say?
You're an annoying little halfling.
That's my job.
Sylvie's getting sassy.
At least she's self-conscious. For the record, I did not say
She-
that.
Sylvie's just given up
Good
any hope of like.
Fine.
I just.
Gigarder, you could kill every single one of us and Josephine, but you won't.
That's no fun.
You always have a purpose, so what do you want?
That's no fun.
You know it's no fun.
You?
I disagree, but you can think that if you'd like.
I'm going to kill this halfling.
No. You could, like I said, you could do all of that, but you won't. You have a purpose for every single kill that you do. So what do you want right now? What are you trying to get out of us?
How about a soul for a soul? Her?
Your soul.
for yours.
Is there any other option?
No.
Then I'll do it.
You say looks bad.
Come here.
What?
Come here.
Is my mom conscious?
No.
Just me.
You
She's.
say
Come here.
Tell
runs
Josephine
over.
I love her. And I'll go over.
And he touches you like that. Like it's almost like a Vulcan mind meld. And all of a sudden you just feel almost the life just sucked out of you. And he lifts you up as if you're like connected by those two fingers off the ground.
Connected by strings. Ultron.
And he then drops you. And he throws her down.
You say runs over.
And I'm okay? Or is my soul gone? Oh, my soul's just
Oh,
gone.
you're dead.
No, my soul's gone. I'm fine. No, am I dead?
Your soul's gone.
It's gone. My soul's gone. So what does that mean?
That was a nice trade, hmm?
Wow.
Anyways, I was just kind of bored, and I decided I needed some excitement. You can leave by one of the portals, but I suppose that's a boring thing.
Your definition of boring and mine are very different. Our definitions of exciting are also very different, but that's okay.
One more word out of this halfling's mouth, and I will cut her head off.
I'm gonna roll
don't
a
think
psychic
you're
link
bluffing.
with Gigalder.
Okay.
Okay, well, that's one. Which means my die goes up.
Okay.
To a D8. And it connects to him.
Rogue. I don't want to play one today.
And then he just hears real quick, Patisse goes,
That wasn't meant to happen. Give me 1 second.
then I rolled an 8! Okay, so it goes down
Down
another
again.
level, back to 6. And then he connects his mind Gigalder and the rest of the party.
All right. And Sylvie, you don't have to use your mouth anymore.
No, I see what you're saying here. That's so dumb and funny.
Calder,
Yeah, it's smarter than you.
what did you do?
He's like standing over like Insignia, so I guess he'd be a lot closer. A lot more confidently than in the past.
What do you mean? What did I do?
He looks down, just I don't know. I'll just ask.
You alive?
Is
Am I
Insignia able to
alive?
respond? Oh.
Yes, Insignia.
Yeah, is Insignia like conscious?
Yeah,
Is her
it's-
soul out? Is she like dead, or is that
No,
what's up?
no. She's just. You feel empty inside.
I think.
Does she know who she is?
No, I think she's just having major depression now. Let's begin. Let it begin.
UFO soul. Depression.
Depression! Okay.
And now Insignia's hair is now ginger.
Oh, yeah.
The strain on the body doesn't make it all go
Oh,
gray.
no. Oh,
It
that's
goes
actually what
ginger.
No, actually, you just totally reminded me. Your skin becomes pale. Your hair becomes pale. You basically
Oh.
turn into an albino.
So a ginger with white hair.
Everything. Your clothes, all the color has been
Oh.
tapped from you.
So I'm black and white now, but mostly white.
Yeah.
Oh no, completely white.
Well, Bonnie sends his regards.
No,
Well,
Yeah.
Ronnie sends his
The guy.
regards. Well, I best let you go now.
Dave was just standing there in disbelief of everything that has just happened.
Insignia's just vibing on the floor, but depressed vibing.
Fresh vibing.
Does he disappear?
No, he just walks
just-
out.
Oh, okay.
What a weirdo,
Yeah.
dude.
I'm
What
gonna
a,
drop the link to him. If he was gonna teleport out, I was gonna say, "Howdy, is it still working?"
Is it still working?
just like the good old gunslinging kobolds.
Go
of
for
the
your kobold, dude! I freaking love those things.
in yesterday they were the
The
Shut up.
menaces of the West.
Ava just walks over and looks down.
As Patisse, as Thavo is coming over, Patisse gets on his knees and just kind of waves a hand over Insignia.
You alive?
I think so.
The ground begins to shake below you. Dust from the ceiling starts to fall.
Insignia kind of
I pick
annoyed
up-
by the dust and shaking, and she just rolls over on her side.
Rocks
grab
begin to fall. The whole place is shaking.
Hand.
The time has come!
I grab Insignia's hands and
And
pull
then
her
all of a sudden, a cross-shaped rock smashes into Insignia and kills her.
Does it actually?
Yes,
Yes!
Wait, you're not joking?
I'm not joking.
Yes!
What
I
the heck?
made a promise.
I'm sitting right there.
No, it literally landed just right, like you were like an inch away from getting crushed.
No, but as soon as the
Nope,
dust started
nope,
falling,
nope,
I grabbed
nope,
Insignia
nope.
and pulled
No, you
her
didn't.
away.
No, you
No, you didn't. No,
Yes,
No, you
I
didn't.
did.
No, you didn't.
Nope.
Nope.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Insignia's too heavy.
Insidious
Fat now.
man.
No,
You're too
don't
far
mean
away.
that.
Yeah, within the 6 seconds of one round, you know, it was dash actions is just.
Blood
Avoid.
starts to flow from the bottom of the rock.
It's beautiful.
Patisse falls back.
Dude, the Christian symbolism.
And then
It's so deep.
and Gagalder, you can hear.
Ava looks at it almost basically. I don't know how to describe
I was
this.
thinking.
Like a bestial or almost like a lion or like a bear. Just vibing. But for him, it's like. He's so mad.
Patisse goes catatonic instantly.
No.
What? What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. This is my death music.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. This is the death music I wanted.
I want to know the backstory though. Why is this the?
No, keep going. Just keep going.
Keep going. Roll me out.
It's so weird because this is the saddest possible moment for my character. It's the memes that have been planned from the start.
It was the memes that we made along the way.
Yeah. Maybe the true treasure were the memes and dead friends we made along the way.
Okay,
No,
role play this moment.
Yeah, Patisse falls back. You see him go catatonic, and the hands that never stop shaking, they finally stop. But it seems like Patisse is not there.
I go over, sit down next to him, and put my arm around him.
You see, he's not crying. He's not like you don't see him like heaving really heavily. Like I'm turning this down.
That's fine.
I had to as well.
Yeah.
I had it up to like 50%.
You don't see him like like when someone cries, you know, they kind of shudder a bit. You see that, you know, a few tears begin to like fall, but he doesn't seem to be able to take any action at all.
Ava runs
He's
over
somewhere deep within himself.
and picks up Patisse, like over the shoulder pick up.
Oh. Fable probably knows the feeling of carrying a dead body from the many
Hunter.
animals he's killed. Yeah.
From like
And-
carrying a deer back to
You'd
camp.
say this is the most dead living thing you've ever picked up.
He says to the other two that are there and to Josephine, who's unconscious, I This place is falling apart. We need to get out. Morning can wait for later. And one thing we do know is Gergaldo always, when he makes a deal, he always upholds his end flawlessly. It's one of the other two portals. We need to get out.
What's the situation going on with Ander right now?
Alright.
Anders kind of frozen. Freaking beautiful. That was it.
Alright,
What?
now it's party time.
What happens to what's the difference between a pupil that goes really narrow and one that goes like really wide?
Really narrow is like dislike.
Narrow's
hate.
focus.
Yeah.
Right now, Patise's, because he has a
Wide.
draconic slit within his eyes, like a dragon. And it,
Like a white slit.
yeah, and you see usually it's fairly thin. He's fairly focused, and right now you'd actually compare it to a normal human-shaped pupil. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna put this too soon.
Insidia is dead.
Yeah.
This is the weirdest session ever.
This is the saddest moment in the campaign so far.
Yes.
Yet, yeah.
Rick soul attack.
What is this? What is this turned into?
I don't know.
This is so stupid.
Alright. I got the fan on.
I feel like I'm crying right now.
This is the only way I can get tears into my eyes. I gotta cry. I have to laugh so hard I start crying.
Alright,
So
there we go. We got tears in our eyes, boys.
Let me pull a Doofenshmirtz. Let me add some like.
Yeah, it's gone.
Let me get some water on my.
Okay. So yeah, the
Alright,
place
whatever.
begins to start falling apart. Everything is getting destroyed. You run towards the portals, and please move to slide.
Does this mean the session's almost done?
No.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright. If something comes up,
Okay.
then we
I'm gonna stop making jokes. That's for after the session.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get in the moment. I promise.
We are in the
Sorry.
moment, guys.
Yeah.
We're totally in the moment.
Picks up Patisse, tells Sylvie and... Well, actually, he just says to Sylvie and her dad, I'm gonna stop trying to understand the name, even though I have it written down.
Yeah.
I pick her up, and he points to Josephine.
Okay.
We have to get out of here, now.
Oh my gosh.
He does.
Oh frick!
and you
All of the
run
things on Cinia.
toward the portal, and
Oh, my treasure. I guess that's gone.
There's, yeah,
It's
there's
crushed.
that. There's like a few important items I also wanted to make sure I got my hands on, but
please
It's
make your
lost.
way. Please make your way down to slide
That's
22.
what happens when I get my anime wish. You guys don't get your magic items. A small
Don't
price.
look
to
at
pay.
that.
Let me... Oh, frick. Do I have
I
my...
accidentally put in the link to my character sheet instead of the character photo.
Okay. Where...
Oh, Jamie, how do you make those things transparent or see-through?
I just use the shape.
No, yeah. What modifier to the shape though?
Oh, I don't
The
know what
film?
I legitimately don't know what I did.
Oh, transparent. I'm literally blind.
Okay. So you make your
Um,
way into the portal and
yeah.
it shoots you into this room. It's filled of rubble, everything's falling apart, but you see one thing. You see a humanoid tiger with backwards hands smoking a
A
pipe.
humanoid tiger?
With backwards hands?
Standing on its
Oh.
hind legs,
Take your hands backwards, Jay.
smoking a pipe. Well, I suppose the deed is finished then. He takes
What
another
deed?
puff of his pipe. And Cindy is dead.
That she is.
Well, my trip from the astral plane was for nothing. Where's her body?
Aye, what business do you have with her body? It's under a giant stone cross in the pit down there.
Just like
It's
her to go. Guess who I
Destroyed.
guess. I was
Who?
cast out of her.
Oh,
Oh no!
that's right.
You were-
6 BBEG.
You are Nera?
And
That was her name, right?
Verne.
Minerva.
Yes, I am. Well,
Would you like to join us?
Guys, this is my next character idea, okay? Y'all got pranked. I want it to be more evil.
Please, sir, if you don't
he just
have any business with us,
He just phases out of existence, and his clothes just lightly crumple to the floor.
That's weird.
Ava just pushes to where he sees the giant steps and goes towards the giant steps that are over here.
You leave his pipe behind?
Yep, and his pipe.
That's a fire hazard. Only you can stop forest fires.
Looks in here. Is there anything worthwhile in here?
No.
Okay, he starts running back to the other place.
Okay.
With still Patisse is like over his shoulder, just like
Yeah.
Yeah.
rough riding.
Okay.
You haven't noticed any changes just yet in Patisse.
You keep running?
Yep, keep running.
Okay. It's literally just a run out into the. You finally see daylight. You finally see daylight. It is about freaking time. Okay.
Wait, it's not raining, guys.
Oh, but we're gonna go out and freaking the town's gonna be on fire, isn't it?
You run outside of the walls. You run and you find that you're just below the wall. Just below one of the walls, and you look up. And just on the top of the wall you see a couple guards, clockwork guards, getting ready to hang some people. You presume
Who are they?
they're a bunch of
Deer.
halflings.
A deer just ran by.
A bunch of halflings.
Do I recognize any of them?
Yeah, it says your family.
Great.
Okay, we'll take 5.
Okay, good call, Jamie. Good call.
Yeah.
Dang.
Okay, I'll be back.
Brian, I was gonna say, are you still there? You're just laying back.
Wait, does that include my father?
No.
Okay.
Oh, Pog, we have real Ander.
Anders Smander, Bernie Sander.
Jamie,
Mm-hmm.
I saved Mind Dampen in case there's more combat,
Yeah.
but if there's not,
There is one more combat encounter.
which is, yeah, so I'm saving Mind Dampen for that, in case, but, for now, y'all get to have another catatonic Patisse!
Oh,
I disappear again.
yes. Jake, you're still here though. Are you taking off your headset? There you are. I
was
can't
about
hear
to.
you.
What do you want?
Oh. Have you discussed the God and the Hunter thing to Jamie?
Oh, no, that, like, I don't plan on pursuing that at all.
Okay.
I mean, Jamie, if you want to pursue that, I'm on board with working stuff out. But I assumed I only got one god, so I made the one I had to have.
Are you in way able to make 2? Or is that against the rules?
achieving divinity is a very, very, very.
Yeah, I remember we talked about him being in like a lesser position.
Yeah, it's like heavily theoretical, seeing as no humanoid has ever done it before.
Yeah.
And it is very hard to get the necessary components and things, such as the blood of a literal god, which have fun fighting a literal god. Those things are. Whew.
Let's go. Let's venture into the underground and scoop out some of Oscavara's blood. He nearly ascended.
Nearly.
That yeah. You don't achieve divinity with that. You achieve partial divinity. You still gain, regenerative immortality, but you're not as cool. You don't get into the God Club. You get into the almost God Club.
Also, wait, his body disappeared. His body was disintegrated.
Right. Okay. I disappear.
Ooh, Jamie's bedroom.
Hello. Hello? It slowly rises from the bottom of the frame. How are you liking the session so far?
Very nice.
Thank you. Daddy?
Devo is slowly becoming more bestial as the session keeps going.
Yeah. What's it?
No, that was a crappy music bot.
Oh.
I am prejudiced against that thing.
Yeah,
I despise
everybody
it.
is. Everybody is.
Groovy is such a better bot.
I
Groovy is.
agree so much. No, 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 no.
Yo, you could totally. Hold up, we could totally start the thing with orthodox chants or Templar chants as we're saving Sylvie's family.
Ooh, yeah, put that in. Here.
Yeah, hold up.
I'll,
Let me get Templars chanting.
Here, I'll skip. Okay.
Do you want Templars chanting in the rain? Because that's a good
Yes,
video.
I've watched that. It starts with one of my favorite Templar chants. It's so good.
Okay.
Salve.
Templars doing some of the worst religious-based war crimes ever. But also, they have some really banger chants.
Yeah.
Melbani sends his regards.
Speak
of the
devil.
Alright. You guys may continue.
Hello.
How much more time do you think is in this session, by the way?
Maybe like an hour.
An hour?
Alright.
Okay. DJ, feel free to like just straight up leave, because you have no part in this session anymore, unless you want to run the combat encounter.
Tempting. I'll stay around. I'll stay around for right this second.
Okay.
Heck yeah. Welcome.
Is it gonna be mostly combat?
Yes.
I missed the
actually-
combat encounter.
Gonna move. Yeah. Oh, I'm still here. I'm just gonna do that for a minute.
Darn, I'm at the wrong house. If I was at my mom's house, I could have a knife, so I'd have another thing like with the staff with Jeffro, so I could wave it about. Yeah, Brian, let me borrow that real quick.
Okay.
I'm trying not to play with this because I'm going to cut myself and feel
So-
very stupid if I hurt myself with my own knife.
You ever
You
feel
see-
skin ribbons?
Ew. You see, high above in the walls, it's not looking good. They're about to hang him. And how are you gonna get up there? What are you gonna do? All these things are just racing through your mind. We just saw 5 of the most powerful people on this that we know in a room together. Insignia just died. Like, we had a bad dream. Everything is just racing through your mind right now. And
Is
this
it raining?
one immediate problem, yes.
Good, actually.
So, what do
Tavo
you do?
essentially just drops Fatise, pulls out the hunting rifle, and aims at the clockwork.
How high up is the wall?
Let me...
Is there a slide for this?
yeah, let me get one.
Alright.
I forgot to add it. Oh man. It'll take me a second. So. So, you come out on the opposite side of this. You come out on the opposite side of this river. On the riverbank.
What slide?
Like right
23.
here, you'd say?
Okay.
Yes.
I gotta make Tavo tiny. Tiny Tavo.
Tiny Thavo.
Bobby,
Wow.
Davo.
Babby.
Bobby.
Wee Babby.
Bobby. Bobby, let me tell you something, Bobby.
You see, it looks like, for some reason, that this wall has no ravens on it whatsoever.
Bribery.
They're in cahoots.
There's about 3 of the Brightmoon family up there. Okay, roll initiative.
Ah. $18, and I'm gonna use psionic dampen,
Okay.
so my d6 drops to a 4, and it lasts for 5 minutes.
Okay.
And I'm going to remove sadness, empathy, and the voices.
Okay.
Yeah, Katie, I've been trying to think of a good starting point.
Yeah, there's. If it doesn't happen, it's Is my mic working? Alright.
Yep,
Yeah,
it is.
if it doesn't happen, it's completely fine. I can just tell everyone out of character, but
What?
if it does happen, cool. If not, it's fine.
Wait,
Whatever.
what are you
Okay.
talking about?
I'm
Stuff
gonna
about
DM you.
yeah. Biningi.
Actually, this would be really cool. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna do it. As you as you hike up this freaking like cliffside almost thing,
Bridge?
you see the Raven Legion marching out of the city, and thus this is the audio.
How big is the Raven Legion?
Pretty big. It's the repurposed.
Yeah, People's Legion. So how many people are there?
Oh,
Alhoon?
you'll
Fighting against a freaking Alhoon?
I'm actually on your world arc right now. I'm reading about the People's Legion and the Raven Legion.
okay.
Freaking
See.
Alhoon?
Yes.
Okay, we kill it. We slay it.
Slay.
Blood for the blood god. Blood for corn.
So you see, it will take around 3 turns. Sorry, 3 turns. Sorry, oh my gosh, 3 turns for at least one of them to be hanged.
Okay.
Yeah, they're preparing. While the People's Legion marches out of the city.
Okay.
Alex, that means you have to get past them.
Well, frick.
Do we know how to get up, or do we need to scale the wall?
You probably need to scale the wall. It looks
Okay.
pretty jagged, so it wouldn't be that hard of a task, especially for you, Petite, but
Okay.
still pretty difficult.
I'll have no problem with it.
I'm going to double dash. I assume we're starting initiative now.
Yes.
Unless you need more
Yeah,
time.
no. I was just reading over something. Yeah. We are starting initiative now.
Flavo, as you like drop Patisse, and he's noticed that y'all are looking up, almost before he hits the floor, he seems to become dynamic again. And his eyes return to a more familiar focus, but it seems a lot more tense. And how high up is that bridge? This is me debating whether I should try and run it to the wall's edge, or if I should face the cliff
How
edge.
high up is that bridge? I'd say probably like 30 feet up high.
He's gonna swim it.
Okay.
I can make it. It's half. Swimming speed's half, right?
Yes.
Triple dash is 45 feet.
Okay.
So 5.
I'd say 4 turns. 4 turns.
4 turns. Okay.
4 turns for the hanging. Yeah.
All of them at once or one at a time?
One at a time.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
What about
40,
freaking?
45.
I have to consult my notes every time. Ander. Is Ander in the initiative?
I say, yeah. DJ, you can play Ander. How about that? D&D Beyond's fixed.
Oh, I just closed him.
Frick.
Alright, your papa.
Roll initiative for him.
Sure.
Shoot, the only person that could fly just died.
21?
Wow.
Yeah, I lost all my freaking. Yeah, we lost all our Insanius magic items. That's
Yep.
okay. Our new party's gonna have magic items.
I can fly.
Oh yeah.
Not at this level.
There we go.
Oh, that's right.
So
Wait,
you're
you can
fighting
summon
something.
against
No, I can-
against
maybe.
this
I
this
can
stream,
turn into
this river
warm
as you
bats.
you swim across. You're trying to at least.
Issei doesn't say a word as he does it. You just see him glance very briefly at the hanging position
Yeah.
and wordlessly understand what needs to happen.
Ander, it's your turn.
There. Can we get some Ander roleplay in here?
No! We must save them!
Oh wait, it's Amber's turn.
Yes.
Father.
Is this his family?
Yeah.
No, my wife.
No, kids, my
the
wife.
What is the distance between this? Let's see.
The kids are replaceable, don't you understand that?
What is the distance I'm looking at? 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Oh, this is real small.
Imagine we save his wife.
5, 10.
You want to replace the kids?
25,
You can
30.
tell though that these are all new recruits that are walking out. They look like peasant peoples, farmers.
I feel like if he attacks
Sometimes
right now,
nobles.
actually, I think all the people in the People's Legion are going to notice him attacking. Is that incorrect?
No.
That's not incorrect. Very well. For now, he's going to give everyone a 120 distance. He's going to give everyone a bless. So he's going to bless all 3 of you guys.
That's a
What does
D4
that
to
do?
what?
Saving throws and ability score checks.
Only once though, right?
Nope, every round. Every
Heck yeah!
as much as you want, actually. Until
Saving
every
throws and
round's out of
ability
concentration.
checks?
Yeah.
That's gonna be
Saving-
great for climbing a wall.
No, wait, and no, not ability checks. Attack rolls. Sorry.
Okay,
No ability
saves
checks.
and attacks.
And I guess he'll jump in the water. 5, 10, 15.
You could. Oh right, you. Well, you. No, you're not a rogue.
Just double dashed for.
Well, no, I was thinking you could normal dash, but you can't normal dash on a bonus action. I can only double dash because of that bonus action dash.
Okay. So next is the Alston. So he's not gonna do anything. He's gonna hold his action. Thavo, it's your turn.
Tevo is going to run up here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, right here. He's going to rage. Wowie, wowie, the barbarian rages. And he essentially gets on all fours and starts running up here with a dash action.
Okay.
Nice.
20,
We finally get to see
30,
Feral Thavo.
35, he's right here.
Okay.
This is hype.
He's reminding me of a beast barbarian.
You said that. You said that in like the most casual way ever. This is hype.
This is hype.
It is. This is.
hype.
This is literally the climax of this party.
This is.
From here, we may not even experience much of a denouement.
Oh no, because... Oh, frick.
I mean, depends if you guys. You know. Yes. Die, basically. So you see the Alhun look down at you all. Let's see if he can actually do this.
Is he intelligent enough?
He can't do
I
anything.
think.
He's holding
think
an.
not.
He's gonna prepare somebody to be hanged, rather.
Hmm.
Sylvia, it is your turn.
You said it's 4 turns till a hang, right?
Yeah, 4 turns to hang.
Perfect.
I
Rounds, you mean? Oh,
Rounds. I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
Turns?
yeah.
Man,
Four
what?
turns. There'd be no time.
No.
Dude, if the sword boys were here, we'd end this counter and
Absolutely fragging.
alright. I
the
need
entire people's legion. I mean, they're all peasants.
I need a fast animal that can climb to turn into.
You might want to deal with swim speed first.
Uh,
That, or you could summon a giant eagle.
And just fly
weirdly,
up.
if you plan on,
But can I fly on the eagle?
Why not? It's a giant eagle.
no, if you
Alright.
summon it,
Have you ever seen Lord of the Rings?
In that case, yes, I have. In that case, nothing, Jamie? Okay. In that case,
No, I
those
was
are-
definitely thinking it.
Those are... We are one...
She skipped the battle scenes! She skipped the battle scenes! She skipped the battle scenes!
I did not skip all of every battle.
You skipped the battle scenes of Lord of the Rings? Get out!
but the plot. There's plot in there.
Yes, I watched anything.
You wonder where
that
the
involved
king went?
plot.
Yeah, where did King Theoden go? Where did
King
King...
Theoden go, huh?
Okay.
Did you just take it, go home?
I am going to cast conjure animals, and I'm going to conjure 2 giant eagles.
Okay.
Oh.
I am going to get on one. Savo can get on the other if he wants.
The eagles can pick him up, probably. We're all pretty small.
That is true. So, can I move with those this turn?
You're on your own initiative
It
for those.
details it in
and
the
that,
spell.
Unless Jamie lets you do it like at the end of every one of your turns or something.
Yeah, at the end of every one of your turns, so yeah.
Okay.
It makes it simpler.
That's why the new summon spells and Tasha's are so much better. Stuff like Summon Beasts is just so much simplified. It's so much better.
Mm-hmm.
It's not dumb. It doesn't like.
It also doesn't
CR
restrict
and then
you based
pick
on
your
the.
animal.
It also doesn't restrict you based on the books you own.
And yeah, it's all about flavor and stuff, and it doesn't like destroy your table with 20 freaking squirrels.
I will make these smaller. So these are my 2 eagles. Uncharacteristically, she's not summoning bears this time. She was tempted to, but thought that these might be better.
Bears,
So-
dude. All right, bears, get in the water. Start swimming.
So
Yo, bears
one
have
of
heck of
them-
climbing though.
They do.
In real
This
life.
one
Okay,
over
sorry.
here under the second eagle is Thavo, right?
They could climb really well, actually.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Thavo, do you want to be picked up and moved?
Yes.
Alright.
He
So-
consents.
You see
These
a
are-
couple weird glances from the People's Legion as you guys just fly up, yeah.
So they have 80 feet of movement.
Sorry, Raven's Legion?
So if this will load. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll just say that, like, that's around. Oh, wait, no. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna say that that's, like, kind of around 80 feet-ish.
Okay.
They could dash, maybe.
And then... That is true. Although, do we want to get that close right now?
Yes.
Your call. Your call.
Yes.
You
I think you definitely want to drop off Thava that close. I don't think he has any arguments of being any further.
So, Davo, you want to go closer?
Yep.
Okay.
He can take it.
I can take it.
I can take it! I will say this is a difficult encounter, so just be wary that
And
sometimes
Insignia, did you plan this with or without Insignia? Probably without.
without.
Yeah.
So that's basically there. I'm thinking of having Sylvie end up here.
Did you say this the cleric didn't have a shield? I remember you said you didn't have half, but he had leather. Did he have a shield?
Yeah,
Or
he had a
weapons?
shield. He had a shield.
Is this a decent place for Sylvie to end up? Not for this.
A little odd.
Okay.
But you
I
can
just thought that it
cast
was
spells
not
from
that
there down onto them.
That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
So I'll end up like here this
Done.
turn. Probably more like here. Alright.
Also, sorry I left like mid-session. That was kind of, yeah, my mom asked for sandwich.
There you go.
So that is the eagle's turn.
Okay. Now it is. He's going to hold his action. Ander's turn.
Bro, Alhoun looked like
No, I'm Ander.
Dora.
I keep forgetting his name. He's gonna dash. So that's 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, that's what I can do this turn.
Okay. It is now Patisse. Your turn.
You can't deny me.
Where is?
I'm going to triple dash. No, double dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Oh, perfect. Next round, I'll be able to start climbing.
Okay. He's gonna hold his action, trying to hang somebody. Thabo, your turn. You're currently on an eagle.
Say it again?
You are currently on an eagle.
How far is the wall from the eagle?
One more
Like how
turn.
far up?
Like one more turn. Sort of.
Can he make the jump?
Oh,
That jump
try,
looked-
Yeah, try jumping. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna try to use all of his strength to push off the bird and just. You want an acrobatics check?
Yes.
We're not that.
Athletics is jumping.
Oh, yeah, athletics, I guess.
Actually, yeah.
And plus
acrobatics.
that's
Or athletics or acrobatics, your turn.
Athletics. So I got a +7 to that. That's a 19 total.
Okay, you make it perfectly fine. And you land there in the rain.
Can he take his attacks or
Next
no?
to the animated armor. Yes, you
I
can.
thought it was clear, not raining.
Okay, he's going to make both of his attacks on the animated armor.
Okay.
Just a warning, after my next turn, I need to go do a couple things, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
It takes 11 damage. Second attack. Does a 22 hit? I assume
Oh,
so.
yes, it does.
It takes another 13 damage.
13 damage. Alright.
So they
Looking pretty weak.
jumps off the freaking eagle, hops up the wall, summons the hammer while he's still in midair, hits the armor stand in the shoulder, leaving a large dent, then hits it in the stomach, leaving another dent.
Amazing.
nice.
So the
Got
Oh, you need to be D4s, by the way.
Alhoun's going to be looking at you. And he's the blue one, by the way. He's the blue one.
Okay, thank you.
And he's going to do this.
Are those D4 used for attack damage or attack rolls?
Attack rolls. To hit.
Okay.
Oh frick, I couldn't be using this. Okay, there.
Hey, how many hit points do you got?
50. Dave was dead. He's gonna get yeeted by the Alhoun.
Nah, you got this.
This man's brain is forfeit.
Not yet. Not yet. That would be really crappy of me to do that.
Right at the start of the fight, you
Power
take his
kill.
brain out.
Okay, that I'll do it later, but not now, because that would be really crappy.
I think it'd be more crappy if he's low and you do it. We'll see what happens.
Okay,
Torture
he
thought
has the ability to use disintegrate on this man.
I think Disintegrate's gonna be a lot more deadly at lower HP.
Is that a
than
con
higher.
save? Out of curiosity.
That's a deck save.
That would be
It's
a
a
dex
dex.
save, yeah.
You do get advantage, at least. I would counterspell it, but I can't.
Oh, and a D4.
And the
And a
D4.
Not that it might matter much.
No, D4, the D4 might matter.
Yeah.
Bless is honestly
Oh, we
such-
won't do that
Bless
right
is a really
now.
nice
We won't do that
level.
right now, though. He's going to cast Fly, and he's going
Oh,
to...
also, that's necrotic damage. Stavo has resistance to all but psychic damage.
Disintegrate is force.
Force. It still have resistance
Yeah,
to force.
all but psychic.
Yep, okay, that's good.
So he's gonna fly up to the higher wall there. So he casted Fly. Now it is Sylvia, it's your turn.
Who needs healing?
Nobody taking damage.
No one yet.
Oh, really? Okay. In that case,
You get a bird to attack someone.
yeah, I'm going to do that later. Do I, by any chance? I do not. Okay. I am going to cast Ice Knife.
Okay, Gil.
So that.
I got
+4
ice
to
pick, like flashbacks.
Attack.
D12
Don't
for
do
the
a
ice.
D12.
D12 for the ice pick.
Yeah, D12.
Does
What are we thinking
a
of? Am I
20
missing something?
Does a 23 hit the green one?
Oh yeah, it does.
Alright. Actually, wait. That would be a 27.
Yeah, that hits.
I'm-
So
Don't mind.
that especially
Really
hits.
sorry. I have
Um,
to dip for a second.
Alright.
Okay. And who's the green guy?
The Alston.
Alright. So that will be. I'm going to, as the eagle is carrying me through the air, I'm going to conjure an ice spike and throw it at him, doing 11 damage.
Okay. He's bloodied.
And then the eagle is going to go here, drop me off, and fly closer. Is this eagle is no longer carrying Thavo, right?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. It is going to go over to the red one. Just a minute, I need to figure out this. I'm going to attack twice with my talons.
Or that was a call from my mom.
Does a 10 hit?
No.
What about a 21?
Yes.
Okay. Average damage, that is 10 slashing damage.
Okay, animated armor is down.
Okay. I will be back.
Okay. Ander, it's your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna dash again. That
Wow!
is my turn.
Petite, it's your turn.
Right.
Unless I can hit somebody from the very top tower or something.
Triple dashing, I assume. No, five or double dash. Sorry, 5, 10, and now it's I assume half to scale a cliff, but I don't know how tall it is. And I'm also heading Right.
30 feet tall, and it's 30 feet tall.
In total to get all the way up top of the wall?
Oh. No, just to get to
Well,
the ground level.
So wall included, how tall is that?
50.
50? Okay.
And I'd say full
Oh.
speed, it's okay.
It's, so I can scale 40 of
Okay.
it this turn. I'll just put Petite there
Okay.
as he's climbing. That's 40. So next round I'll be up.
Okay. Cobines. Okay. So now it is the Allison's turn. Who is
This is
going
round
to-
3 of preparing, right?
Yeah.
What does the Elsa look like? Hold up, I'll just look it up on Google. Just
I just used the name because that's the stat block I'm using, but just imagine it just as a normal guy.
okay.
Yeah, reflavoring is a nice tool.
He is going to use Cure Wounds on himself, and he's going to do... Don't know why I roll my D8 anymore. I'm gonna just say 6 with your... 7. He heals himself for 7. And that's his turn, and he prepares. Now it's time for Thavo.
Devo's going to register that the animated armor is dead, turn around, run over to him, and reckless attack.
Okay.
Plus the d4. Woo! Oh, and the first one's a nat 20.
Nice.
So I just add an extra damage die.
Yep.
He takes 17 damage. from the
Oh,
first attack.
he's so low.
And that's a 20 total for the next one.
Yeah, that hits. You kill him. You kill him. He did.
Okay, good. I was about to do more than 10 damage.
Okay. So Thavo jumps off of this eagle, punches the summons his maul mid-air, slams it down onto the animated armor, smacks it twice. The animated armor dies. He looks back, turns, rushes over to the other guy. The other man dressed in clockwork armor. He smashes him twice with his maul, and then he dies. And then the Alhoun looks down, watches this barbarian dwarf kill two of his men, and he looks down and says, "What a noble fighter."
Nah, this man's a beast. Nothing more.
Yeah, I'm
nothing less.
hyped for the flavor of feral Thavo.
And he's going to cast
Disintegrate.
Disintegrato.
That's
Okay.
easy, right? You have the
Make a dex
D4, you
The
have
D4 doesn't only applies to attack rolls and ability.
and saving
check.
throws.
Oh, saving throws. Okay.
Make
Saving
a
throws and
dexterity
attack roll.
saving throw, please.
Dexterity saving throw. If he takes this, he can technically he can.
If he succeeds, he can survive.
Right? You succeed the dex save, and then your
Oh, I rolled
You're
super
feral.
low. I rolled super low. Okay, you can actually survive this if you.
That's a 14 for the dex save. Actually, no. No. This is not a 14. That's a 16.
That is. So if he meets the save DC, what?
Passes.
you succeed it.
Nice, you succeeded then.
Yes!
So you take.
A quarter.
Yeah. Poodle barb.
Yeah.
So you take 21 force damage. That I already deducted it for you. So you take 21 force damage. Yeah.
Okay.
Next.
That went from an insta-kill to manageable.
Yeah.
Totem barb.
Totem barb.
Totem bar. So Sylvia, it's your turn.
Did-
Perfect timing.
Did Sylvia or the Eagles take any damage?
No.
Alright, perfect. So did anyone else take any damage?
Savo just
I'm
took
a little
21.
bit.
And this is Devo?
Yeah.
Alright.
Wolf.
Perfect, just within range. I am going to cast Healing Word.
Thank you.
So that's 5 health back.
I'm actually like
And
super
that-
freaking nervous.
Why?
I don't know.
It's a
It's not like that. Like I feel it. It's more that like I can tell my body's nervous. Cause you ever get that feeling of like going to the doctor's office, or like when you're going to get a cavity filled for your tooth?
Yeah.
That kind of feeling, but lot less.
Is it like when you're going up on stage?
I've never gone up on stage.
Good point.
But
And
yeah, sure.
because that is a bonus action, can I also cast Produce Flame? It's a cantrip.
Okay.
So that is 28 to hit. Oh wait, never mind. I am not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to cast Frostbite. On the One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect, just in range. On the blue guy.
Okay.
Make a con save.
16 plus 7, I presume, succeeds.
Yeah, that succeeds. So that doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Now for the Eagles. Wait, who are we fighting other than the blue guy?
No.
No one else. Everyone else is dead.
Okay. So both of the Eagles are going to fly up here. And they are both going to make an attack with their beaks and with their talons. So does a 13 hit?
No.
What about a 14?
No.
23s are gonna hit.
Yes.
So that is using averages 16 damage.
Okay. He looks undisturbed by them. Alright, now
That
it's time for
was
Ander,
not
his
surprising.
turn. Ander?
I'm Ender. I guess I'm gonna dash again. 50, 20, 25. Is this difficult terrain too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Petite, it's your turn.
All right. With the last 20 total feet it takes to get up, he's up.
Okay.
Requires a dash, I know. Which means I have 25 feet left.
Okay.
So he's gonna run over. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I assume this person on the left is getting, I don't know, prepared
Oh no, the people who are getting prepared have been killed. Oh, sorry, the people who were preparing them got killed, but they all have nooses around their necks. So
Gotcha. In that case, but that like it would still require another round to prepare one, right?
yeah,
Okay. Just because I don't want the preparation. It's preparations per person, right?
yeah,
Is this the person most prepared?
yes.
I want to cut the rope
Okay, please.
for my action. Just so that way we reset the clock.
Right. All right. It's time for Thavo. Your turn.
Devo pulls out his hunting rifle, aims up, bang, bang.
Okay.
Does the pulling out the hunting rifle take any time or nah?
Give it a bonus.
Okay. Anti-reckless attacks.
Okay.
The ranged weapon, which doesn't really make sense. Oh, that's a natural 20.
Well, I'm actually further back because I actually don't have, I only have 25 feet of movement.
Natural 20 on the first one.
Okay. Okay.
Where is the other D10? There we go. That's 28 damage
28
on the
damage.
Alhoon. As he cracks the first shot and it hits the Alhoon in the tentacle,
Okay.
the bullet like severs it and goes past the Alhoon. After that, second attack. That is and I have the D4. Get that. That's a 21 total to hit.
Hits.
That's 15 more damage as he shoots it in the lower thigh.
Okay. So now it is the Alhoon's turn, and he's going to cast Lightning Bolt onto you, Thavo. Sorry.
Okay.
No, he's gonna do it on Patisse. Nope.
Ooh.
He should probably do it on Thabo.
Yeah, I was about to say on Thavo. So I
Might
need you to
even
make
be
a
able to
dexterity
burn.
saving throw, please.
Oh, gotta add that D4.
You gonna hit the birds with that?
Fuck. B82 Oh, frick. That's an 8.
Okay, so you take 8d6 lightning damage. Oh god, I rolled high.
Oh no.
It has to do over 64 damage to kill him.
Is the Alhoon flying?
No, he's on the ledge there.
Hmm.
Okay, he does 34 damage on you. 34 lightning.
34 with it half.
Yeah.
Frick, that's exactly my health. Okay, Thabo.
Thavo's down.
Oh.
He just gets hit in the chest by this bolt of lightning.
Okay.
Tries to stand back up, then just slumps.
Sylvie, it's your turn.
Alright. I am.
Wake up!
Who needs health most?
Thavo.
Person
Thabo was
down.
down.
Thavo's down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Missed that one. Okay. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Thavo.
Thank you.
6.
Okay. Thabo's back up. He almost falls down, then he puts his hand down on the ground. Sylvie kills him, stands back up.
I am going to cast Frostbite again on the blue guy. To make a con save.
Okay. Okay, I presume it's 16 plus 7 again. Succeeds.
Yep, that succeeds. Now the eagles, are going to make their attacks again. does a 18 hit?
Yes.
So then all of these are going to hit. So each one swipes with their talons, bites with their beaks. And that is going to be total 32 damage.
Okay. Cool beans.
And then this one is going to fly over here.
Okay. He gets opportunity of attack.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, he's going to cast Chilling Grip. Grasp, I mean. Or not cast, but it's a melee. I presume that hits. What's the AC?
13.
Yeah, that definitely hits him. He takes 10 damage. Damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now it is Anders' turn. Oh, I'm getting too old for this.
Poor DJ. You've been sitting here the whole thing.
I'm almost there. That's 50 feet of movement now, but it's 25 because of the uphill. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right. The next 1 to 2 rounds, I will be up there.
Okay. Petite, it is your turn.
Alright. I read my rules. I can actually do something better this round.
Okay.
So I'm gonna run over to the next one. 5, 10. I'm gonna cut them down.
Okay.
And I use the attack action to cut the rope.
Okay.
And then I throw a psychic knife at the Alhoon.
Alright.
Because I have offhand psychic knife throws.
Okay. What's the hit?
We will see. It's not as good though. 17 to hit. Oh wait, no! It's at advantage, right?
How come?
Because there's an ally nearby and I get pack tactics.
Oh, yeah. Ha, nice. That first one
Also,
hit
I
Do you have
use
me.
sunlight sensitivity though?
Yes, but there's no sunlight.
Ah, yeah, okay. It's been raining for a while and I forgot.
Yeah.
Look at the battle map, but it's raining. I thought it was bright when we came out of the gate.
23 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Okay, and it does this plus a bunch of sneak attack. Wow! So I get 3d6 sneak attack damage. I rolled 2 1s and a 3.
Oh, wow.
So the total comes out to 9 sneak attack. Or 9 total damage
Wow.
on the Alhoon.
Okay.
Psychic, if it matters. Which
It
I
is.
assume it.
Yeah.
Does it look like it's still hurt, or
No, it looks like it's bloodied, so half damage. Not
Okay.
half damage. Yeah, it looks hurt.
it's resistant?
Okay.
DJ, every time you're pressing something into that side of your face, you always have a new object.
It's
Like
true.
a-
Yeah.
You had like Miralax one time, and then it was a hat, and now it's a eye drops.
No, this is valve oil.
Oh,
Oh, I hate valve oil. It smells so bad.
Smells like any other oil.
No, just valve oil especially. I just hate the smell of valve oil. Okay. Freaking hate valve oil. My gosh. I always hated valve oil. Putting it on was the worst. My gosh.
What is it?
When you play a brass instrument, you have to unscrew your valves and then oil them up.
So they are easy to press down and in.
Yeah. Okay. Thavo, it's your turn.
Frick, he's got 1 bullet left in the chamber. Reckless attack, he's gonna use that 1 bullet left at the chamber.
come on, nat 20.
Oh, gotta add that d4.
Come on, nat 20. Come on, y'all. Nat 20. Nat
No,
20.
but that's a 20. No, that's not it. 17 plus 5. I can't do math. That's a 22.
That hits.
Okay. Oh, did I get the dice off of my notebook? Okay. That's 12 damage with another bullet.
Okay.
And then
Looking
Thava
pretty
takes
bad.
the hunting rifle and he chucks it like a javelin.
Yes!
Do I just roll with Dex?
Yeah.
Actually, can I roll with proficiency because I know how to use javelin?
Okay,
I
yes.
know.
Fine, sure, yeah.
We're gonna hit him
Does
with
it have
this.
a bayonet on
Javelin
the
that
end?
does
it have a
bludgeoning
bayonet on the end?
damage.
Say it again. Yeah, I don't think it does, but it might.
Flavor, it does.
Flavor,
yeah,
it does, yeah.
yeah.
Okay. That's a. I rolled 2 18s. Plus 5 is a 23.
23 hits?
I guess I'll roll it as a normal javelin, which one does 1d6 damage.
Okay.
But it is 1d6 plus. Oh! I rolled a 6 plus 4 is 10.
Nice.
10, the javelin goes into the Alhoon, like, chest.
He rips it out and throws it down. Sylvie, how much health you got?
45. Why?
Cause
Please, Beth, to get disintegrated.
You wanna know what Finger of Death feels like?
I need you to
I
roll
do?
me a dex save,
Oh.
Thavo.
Thava?
No.
Oh, frick.
Yeah, Thavo.
Oh, frick. Well, Thava's dead, boys.
It's been an honor.
No way. Unless he roll under 12 damage.
That's not possible. I think the first 40 damage and disintegrate is the thing.
Yeah. That's a 16 dex.
You pass.
But
But
Thava's still dead.
you see,
That's the first 40 damage, I believe.
yeah.
It's at least doing 40 force damage, I think.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Thavo, after chucking it all his might, his rifle, the Alhoon looks down at him and says, "Pitiful." And then all of a sudden, Petite, you standing right next to him, just get a splash of just initially blood, but then that just evaporates as Thavo goes, and they just
One last bestial roar.
Arrow Thavo!
Like how Wind died.
Petite kind of glances at it, takes note, and then doesn't even look like it phased him. Because right now it doesn't. Actually, he has anger is something I intentionally left. And it just boils even more.
okay.
I have
So-
hanging tree stuck in my head right now, and I think it fits really well.
One of the last 100 dwarves who just died.
Yeah. 99 to go, baby!
All
Let's
right.
go to Best Beer Big!
Sylvie,
Big
it's your
Beer
turn.
next!
You just saw Thavo get evaporated.
I also am going to see it and just not do anything right now.
DJ didn't like that.
Petite, do you need healing?
I have not been touched. I have been touched by my own knuckles.
He's only been damaged by himself.
I've taken 7 damage. Like
Alright.
1 healing word fixes that, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on you.
Counter spell.
Oh my
I
gosh!
freaking
You
can't.
are that meme! You are that meme! No!
I mean, it's fine. It's not like you're at
You have been stopped! This isn't happening! No!
I've done that before.
You are the worst kind of person!
One time my player was feeble-minded, and the party was gonna greater restoration them, and I was like, counter.
Counter spell.
People are evil!
Counter
Are you
spell.
actually casting Counterspell?
It's on the stab knock.
Alright, it's fine. I rolled a 1, so it would only have been 4 health.
I
Oh,
applaud you.
Alright,
So,
yeah. Counter spell.
So, joke's on you. It wouldn't have done that much.
Freaking love counter spell, man. It's just gonna be used for the
I
I
stupidest
actually hate it
thing.
because
It's
I
just
think
used
we
for the
need a counter
stupidest
spell.
thing.
I think
Dude,
it's such a
I
dumb-
know. That is the meme of it.
Thank
like,
you.
It was the niche, but it's like, honestly, I wish you could read homebrew counterspell. The idea of people being like, I counterspell your counterspell. Well, I counterspell the counterspell of your counterspell.
Okay, well, I'm
Who
also
has more
gonna,
casters at some point?
I'm also
Yeah,
gonna
that's
cast
true.
Frostbite. So my
Counterspell! I'm kidding. No.
You can't.
I
Don't
can't.
count.
Obviously, I'm aware of this.
But she also can't.
Joke's
double
on
spell.
you! I legendary
it's a-
action.
Oh,
it's
that's a cantrip. Yeah, right.
Legendary action.
By the way, Jamie,
Yes.
I'm making all the theatrics, but it's more of like a. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I have no actual problems with you doing that.
I can't believe you just didn't give me photos.
Yeah.
You say, what
Yeah.
would you think if I turned into a bear and started
This
like
guy's almost dead. Not really.
attacking? Oh, okay.
Fatise would just be glad that there's another thing.
If you
slicing up
literally,
the out
if you
here.
hit him, he dies.
I'm-
What was the con save?
Oh. 19 plus 7.
That passes.
Okay.
Succeeds, whatever.
Don't worry, the protagonist is about to arrive.
The
Nilbani sends his regards, and it strikes the Alhemurin instead.
this
Shoots across the area and hits.
this eagle is going to make a multi-attack. Does a 16 hit?
16?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. That is 16 damage. And then does that kill him?
Yep. That kills him. He falls.
Alright.
He falls from the ramparts and it hits the ground.
This eagle is going to bring Sylvie down to her family.
Okay.
Fatise will cut the final.
You run and hug them, and then you fall to the ground. You both fall to your knees as you hug your mom.
See, she's not dead.
Yes.
What a fight.
Yeah.
Okay. What a... Like, the past couple 24 hours have been not the greatest. But it's just nice to be in somebody's arms.
I'm gonna keep the eagles here for however long. How long did I stay?
That's like 10 minutes, I think. Wait, or an hour, actually.
Okay.
And
Andor
lasts an
runs
hour.
up and hugs you as well. As you just
so
sit
I'm
in the
just gonna
rain
keep them
for a
around
while.
for the hour.
As you just sit in the rain for a while.
The father comes up.
Yeah.
He's here. He hugs his wife.
Finally.
What about his other kid?
Um,
his other kid that is there.
I mean,
Yeah, the whole Brightman family has a group hug.
I've got 4 minutes and 42 seconds.
Oh.
Fatise walks over to where Thava was standing. Has anything been left? Is the mall there?
Everything gets disintegrated on this person, right?
Except magic items.
Wait, it's a magic
except
items.
magic items? So yeah, the mall should be still there.
Dude, Insignia lost all the true magic items.
Yeah.
And can I homebrew a little one thing in? Not homebrew. Can I just put one thing in?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just a small slip of paper in the ashes that just reads Torvo. That's it.
Aww. Oh, and there's a sending stone there for the satyr storyteller that knew where Thurvo was.
Fatise, Torvo, instead of...
Thurvo.
Torvo was his brother, right?
Yeah, I mixed up their names.
Okay. Torvo, yeah. So he picks up the slip of paper and the sending stone, puts them in a pocket. And then he looks at this maul that's, like, taller than him. And then he actually, like how I'm sitting, he gets on his knees, puts his hands on his legs, and just closes his eyes and nods his head down and waits for the mind dampen to pass.
people in the group hug who are closest to you pull you in if you are willing.
I think we're like, he's like a little ways off.
Yeah, you guys are
Okay.
pretty far.
Yeah, he's standing several feet away, just paying respects to a fallen friend, and is letting you have your moment with your family.
Rudisa is gonna be more first up.
That's the plan, Stan.
So it's this nice little moment in the ring. You spend about, honestly, it seems like 5 minutes just there, sitting, having a nice moment with the family, until a couple guards from the Raven Legion run up. Hey! What's happened here? I guess nobody's responding then.
Petise.
I can't respond. You want me to
Petise.
roleplay Katie's dad, Sylvie's dad?
Petise can look up and speaks to them.
We were. These people.
And he gestures over to Sylvie's family without looking up.
Were being hung by the clockwork, and we stopped the clockwork from doing that.
Witnesses on the ground confirm that. So we're gonna have to ask you to get off the wall, please.
Certainly.
We all get on the eagles and fly off into the sunset.
The Eagles are coming!
Petise tries. Actually, how heavy is your maul?
Like probably. I'll look at the player's handbook for the precise weight, but it's probably like 12.
Petise is able to carry it. It's just he picks it up and he lays it on his shoulder and he just keeps two hands on it.
12 to 15 pounds. My
Yeah.
estimate.
Sit upstairs. We could use.
10 pounds.
10 pounds. Gotcha. Oh gosh, that's gonna encumber me slightly. Insinia's mother is still down there by the river.
We're gonna get her.
She's just unconscious.
Yeah.
She's not going anywhere, boys.
Imagine if she drowned while you guys were down there. She got dropped in the water and just never.
Once we're down, Petise looks at Sylvie, and I'll use my psychic die. 1. It actually goes up a stage. You just hear in your head.
Do you want to join me to bury Devo, or do you want to spend some time with your family?
I would like to go with you. I can meet up with them again later.
Just, yeah. I wanna make
And
sure-
I'll give them one last hug and then go to you.
He waits there, holding Devo's maul, and just watches as the Legion marches out the gates, waiting for a moment when it either gets light enough that he could pass out the gate, or until they're all marched out.
After about 5 more minutes, they all march out, and they're off into the distance.
Once they've kind of crested the bridge, he starts walking out.
I will follow.
I figure. Somewhere in the woods.
That would be good. We can do something for Insignia as well.
Yeah.
How are you holding up?
I'm not. But
That's
I need to do-
understandable.
I need to do this.
You can't tell if he... Yeah, you can't tell if he's crying or if there's rain at this point. Once you all get out in the woods, especially, he takes his hood down, and it just kind of gets blurred together. The best indicator you have is that his eyes are the slits have widened out.
Everything about Sylvie is neutral and monotone. Her face, her voice, her body language.
Jamie,
Mm-hmm.
how far away did we find the log? Did Patisse find the log?
About a mile outside the city.
I'm gonna go to that location.
Okay.
Once he's there, he sets Thavo's ball down on its head, and over the earth and everything, he extends a hand. No, he extends left hand. And you see the dragon mark flare, and a hole gets bored into the ground, just enough to put the handle of Thavo's maul at about halfway up. And he says, "Give me a hand." You know.
Are we picking it up?
Yeah, we're both a little shorter than Thavo, and all the weight's in the head, so we both need to work to lift it high enough to put it down. But
I help. I think I'm a couple inches taller than you, so I'll go behind you.
yeah. And, yeah. Once it's planted, and it sets, and then the face, not the hitting side, but the face. Tissé, make sure to tilt it towards Clivis. And he sits down. Again, like you noticed when the maul first kind of landed there. He just goes quiet for a second.
I join you.
I'm sorry, there was a banging. I can't tell if it's thunder and lightning or someone entering the house. It'll be fine.
What about both?
I wish.
Do you remember how that date went? Big Beard sucks.
She really does.
I can't believe we saved her.
I mean, it was the right thing to do.
Yeah, that's true.
He glances up at the mall again.
I have no idea what to do for Insignia.
We don't have anything physically from her.
Yeah.
Maybe we should do something with her mom.
Yeah. That's gonna be a process.
Yeah. Telling her will be interesting.
Yeah.
Telling her about Thurai will be even... about as interesting.
Mhm.
What is the feeling like for you? For me, in my life, when I feel like this, I best describe it as a want to dig a hole, crawl into it, never come back out.
I just feel empty.
Yeah.
The last time I felt this, I've just been ignoring it ever since.
When was that?
Let me check my notes.
This is the time Petise missed, right?
Yeah. The null attack.
Mm.
And finding Batiste.
A null attack on the party.
About 2 years ago now.
Yeah. How did it start for you?
My I really haven't acknowledged it since. It's a long story. Do you have time? I'm not going to tell the full thing.
He looks up and kind of stares around and is like,
I've got time.
There was this elf named Teresa. We grew up right next to each other. Her parents were druids. We were pretty much the same age, and we were the best of friends. And then one day it became more than that.
What happened?
She's not here anymore.
Oh. Sorry to hear that. It's a strange thing
Mm-hmm.
when someone dies.
It's the reason I learned Druidcraft.
Hmm. It's like
The first time I felt sad ever. And I didn't like it, so I just pushed it away. Ignored it.
You know, the strange thing about people dying is that it doesn't feel like they're dead. But you feel their
doesn't.
presence all around you. Every time you have a thought, it's like they're there, but they're not.
It feels like when I go home, she's going to be right there waiting for me.
Yeah.
You begin to feel the rain begin to subside, and a little bit of sunshine peeks through the clouds.
The Hari are
say?
coming.
yeah, Petise looks up.
Are you coming?
Is it just above them or is it?
Yeah, it's just above them, yeah.
Okay.
In fact, it's the first time you've seen a sun in about a month.
Petise looks up, he sees the sun, he immediately looks back down. His eyes are not able to take that. He actually shuts his eyes.
Sylvie finally lets her emotions in and she starts sobbing.
Petise finally calling back to when he woke up under the pile of bodies, gives Sylvie a hug, and just stays there.
Sylvie, you have this undying feeling that you just really want to spend the rest of your life with your family and with your friends in a safe environment. No more adventures.
Dad, I don't think ever leave us. I don't think
I don't.
in this world that ever happens.
You're always with us.
So I encourage you to live your life, but when the dead find you again, remember all of the good that they did, all of the good you had with them. If you can remember one good thing, hold on to that. Treasure it.
Yeah.
Patisse, in a wave of, I don't know, you kind of feel motivated to carry on their legacy. Speaking true to what your words are.
So what next?
I need to go home. It's where I belong. What about for you?
I find work. I keep myself busy. And I'll probably help still. I don't know how. I don't feel done yet, though. So I'm gonna find something. Don't know where.
Well, if you're ever close by, drop in on me, okay?
Certainly. Wouldn't miss that opportunity for the world.
Okay. I think that's where we can end the session today.
Mm-hmm.
So,
What the heck? Okay. Great. Ugh.
how are we feeling about that?
I love it. I love the Stars campaign. Above.
Party.
Yeah.
Also, this is the Age of Oppression song from Skyrim. The Stormcloak one. I couldn't get the bard singing it, because... So apparently this is a cover.
Was that real or fake tears?
Me?
Yeah.
Combination.
Nice.
Yeah. I actually don't really know. They were real, but I pushed them along a little for character.
That's kind of an impressive talent. But I'm the type of guy who hasn't cried since I was a kid, so I don't know.
Alright, boys. You know what's coming. No, you
Where's
know
my
what?
session?
Screw it. Let's just talk about it.
Yeah.
How is your...
Before we move on, I if I really wanted to, I could make myself cry. It would take me a few minutes, but I could. But I'm not gonna put myself through that emotional torture when I don't need to. So
Yeah.
'cause I'm not at the point where I can cry without being sad. I have to like make myself sad, and then I can cry.
Thoughts about the session?
It was good.
Oh yeah.
It was a good end to Faithful. He died like he lived, being an absolute freaking beast.
That was such an epic end.
Is the recording over?
It's still going. I'm recording the after talk.
The image I love in my head
So you can watch it.
with Thavo is him throwing that musket like a javelin, but at the same time the disintegration bolt coming in. With like a crack of lightning in the background as it like goes to super slow motion.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah.
that's like a Justice League Zack Snyder
Yeah.
moment.
That kind of cinematic thing.
You had a
is just-
Zack Snyder moment in your campaign, Jamie?
Dude, I had a Zack Snyder moment.
Dude.
Bro, what a-
I can imagine it's dark enough, but it was always raining. So the
Insignia
fact that
the
it's not raining
freaking
means
Insignia the freaking Chad
Yeah.
dying.
getting crushed by a giant cross.
Exactly.
So, what did you like and what did you dislike? Or no, sorry, what did you... I'm so used to saying that. What do you like and what do you wish from this campain?
Hopefully the next session comes more soon, relatively soon.
So can we get the next session in 3 minutes?
Please no. Please no, I don't even have my.
I actually expected a longer session.
Yeah,
We made it to 5 hours.
which is
This
the
was-
longest session yet.
This is the longest session yet.
Well, Into the Stars, the session last night was longer.
This is true.
It went from 7 to about 1 in the morning.
Last
To about
night?
2
Yeah.
o'clock.
I'll be right back.
So that's 7 hours last night.
Wow.
So,
We're getting close, or we got like halfway to 24-hour D&D.
yeah. I gotta put that in the stars feedback.
The symbolism.
Can we see what's underneath these black things that we missed out on?
Sure.
Or is that a mystery we'll never get to see?
No, you'll never get to see them.
No. It didn't make any sense for my character not to rush to the end. Like, would the session have been much differently if we didn't realize the father was leading us to a death trap?
Are we writing down feedback now?
Yep.
Righto.
Did you have a swell time, Jamie?
I did.
Okay.
I think I got everything I wanted out of that session to happen, so I will rate my star.
Possession.
Now here's my duty as just me. Are y'all in an okay state? Just making sure.
Mostly.
Okay.
Anything y'all want to talk out, get it out of the system?
I just need to like calm down a little.
Yeah, I felt like that was, I don't know why, but it feels like that was like the ending of campaign 1 for Critical Role for me. So, I'm feeling the same emotions right now for some reason.
Hey, and you got it out of your campaign, which is even better.
Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
Yeah. Oh, frick. Okay.
I'm just really glad that it didn't get out of control and I didn't start like full on bawling because that would have been not productive.
Yeah, it'd probably be best if we paused the session if that were to happen.
Yeah.
Slowly goes back home and grows up. Not like mentally, just physically. She becomes tall.
You know, I said it, I'm gonna say it again. I'm telling you, I will cry when we're done with Calanthum. That will be my crying moment in the campaigns.
When Calanthum gets destroyed by Mosfeardar.
Oh boy.
There was something. Oh, I almost started crying when Sylvie's dad was like, "What happened?" And Sylvie was like, "I grew up."
Oh.
Oh.
Like if I was a parent, I would have started crying.
Why does it feel like we're ending the campaign?
Because in a way we kind of are. Most of the characters are moving on, except for Patisse, which we'll get to see, hopefully, in the future.
Patisse can't move on.
Moving on in the laughter life.
Well, except Gagalder gets you so.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
This reminds me of The Devil Went Down to Georgia. You failed against playing the fiddle against the devil, DJ.
Okay.
I'm okay with this.
Is there anything else before I stop the recording?
I love this group and I love all of you.
I think if I could say anything, I would have. I would have. If there was a way you could have pushed Insignia's death a little further back, so I couldn't. What is the word? What's the word? So I could have played the last hour or whatever.
Yeah. Sorry.
But you did get Insignia's death the precise way you wanted.
This is what I wanted.
Yeah.
It's just like in JoJo.
Caesar! Okay. I'm ending it.